All right, a new recording has begun. We last left our intrepid adventurers heading back from the success over the defeat of the psychic drone. No. It's ready to go. Could do for another month. Rooms are actually ready to go. Beds and all. Dot stream time. Yeah, that's awesome, Darth. I don't know. I'm trying to think if we have anyone else from the community that's around in this general like area. But the only other person I know of is stuff in Chicago, but don't I see other beds? Nah. Just get over here halfway around the world. Yeah, you can do that if you'd like. I don't mind. Canada. You want to move in with North? Cord has an infection. Ooh. We have a good doctor with him, and we have medicine, so he's probably going to be alright, but it's in his leg. Norway universe? I don't want to settle and take his leg off. We gotta just make it home. If he dies, oh man, I hope he doesn't die. R squared. Jump, you're back. Oh, this is a new run, yeah. It's a new run. You're just gonna have to eat raw food until you get back, all right? Sorry. You'll lose the leg for the colony. I can even take both if I want. Oh, you guys are so close. I'm not making the mistake of camping though. Last time we camped to take someone's leg off, we had to stay there too long. We ended up losing everyone. I'm not doing that again. Hopefully Accord doesn't die. If he does though, well, so be it, I suppose. You can die. Right about time. If he dies, he dies. Oh, they had to camp. Sound random time, I agree. Yeah, it was not good at all. Yeah, get over it. Would you rather starve to death or eat raw rice? I know the raw rice could kill you too, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna pause these right now. I mean, suspend them. But Adam, this is a no pause run. You can't pause your work orders. Go on, Drago, yeah. Ready. I must break you. Thanks, Ready. Come on, Accord. You can make it, man. How close are you guys? Sorry, they got this. Got this. I don't even want to look. It's the opposite of surgery. Surgery, if you look, you have a better chance. Diseases, if you don't look. Oh God, I just remembered something. Oh, I think it's fine. Let's see. We did take medicine. All right. Let's go to R squared. Welcome in. Chips Ahoy with some frosty cold milk. Sounds good to me. Man, they're so close. They have a day and a half left. Good Lord.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Narcissist, thank you for the 30-month resubscription. I appreciate it. Thanks, Narth. No! Oh yeah, what a teleport. Get out of here. So how's patch to them? Is it, yeah, temperature yet? Because we don't have vents yet because we're tribal. So instead of using 4 passive coolers, we use 2 and we put a hole in there. And a door so that it still counts as 2 separate rooms instead of just a hole in the wall. Oh, man. Jared, please don't get a infection now, too. It's 11. It's a Twitch Prime. It counts the same as a tier 1. Yeah, thank you, Darth. I do appreciate it. Of course, of course. It's on cooldown for you, Finn. Why not allow people to use the doors? Because then they'll get disturbed sleep. So. Don't want to pass through the bedrooms while other people are asleep. Yeah. Trying to get her mood even higher. I want some inspirations, but Finn. Sorry, Finn. It's just the way she is. Can't do anything about it. 67. Oh no, you bypassed the 69 mark. It's no longer nice. No raid here while... Oh, I should shut up. I was gonna say no raid here while we've been gone, but... There's still time. Oh, they're gonna make it! There was once... Man trying to make a point about the kitchen. The sink, he said. The sink is the single most important thing in the kitchen. It washes, it provides drinking water, helps you prepare all of your meals, and cleans your dishes for you after. The sink is the most important. However, said a stranger coming through the crowd, you're forgetting about the countertop. Holds everything in the kitchen together. Prepare your food and serve your food on the countertop. Even your precious sink would have nowhere to be if it weren't for the countertop. The man was stunned. He wasn't prepared for the counter argument. Oscar, you do me a favor, just time out Misfortune, just for like a second. Make me read all that for a dad joke on the last word. Thank you, Misfortune. There we go. Appreciate it. No, we had another auto join. He looks old too. Orange. 49. He's not that old. Trigger happy. Doesn't matter. Great memory's good. Miss Sanders kind of sucks. Good planning. Good melee. What is with these addicts coming to us? And alcohol addicts now. These addicts showing up with paralytic Abasia. Alright, whatever. We'll decide. I'll save you for right now, though. We'll just throw you outside until we decide what to do with you. You don't care. Well, you do care, but you can't do anything about it, so. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that Cobra doesn't take him out on our way up. Mod abuse. What? You're one of those non-pandas as well? It's the tribal rehab colony. Come on, you guys gotta almost be back. Jeez, man. McCord must have survived. Oh, he's still alive. He would have been dead by now. Should we check? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go against my better judgment. We're gonna look at these 2 injuries. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. He's at 99%. Oh, I saw the 99%. I thought he was about to die. No, he's over. The 99%'s on the positive side. All right, Accord. I was never worried. Full confidence. Honestly, we got pretty lucky. I mean, that was all calculated skill. I was never worried because there was never anything to be worried about, and we die. All right, Jer, we need you to make some food like immediately. Immediately. Okay, Jamie, you can take you back off of wardening. And what else did I put you on while they were gone? Doctoring. There we go. They have arrived at Tiberius. All those corpses have rotted. Nice. Nice. R-squared, that's not your bed. What? This guy. This guy. There you go. You're literally sleeping next to this old guy. Can't even be bothered to move him out of your bed before you lay down. R-squared, let's just go ahead and get him out of here, okay? All right, there you go. Bathtub pirate going berserk. What are you gonna break out there? Bathtub pirate. Who are you gonna fight? The flower? Oh no! What if he sees a cobra out here? We gotta keep an eye on this. I might actually have to arrest him if he sees like an elephant. Oh god, I've had that happen before. Where I was like, what are you gonna do? You broke down away from the base, and they're like, that mega sloth looks like it'd put up a good fight. It's like, yeah. Rip your throat out. Gotta keep an eye on him. You've always felt that caravan healing ends up being better than normal before hospital beds anyway. It's kind of an interesting thing. Oh, where's he going? You're gonna die to boars. I gotta arrest him. We gotta beat him down. Wait. Plank. Both of you come. Don't hit that boar. No, man. If the whole pack goes wild, you're dead. Yeah, attack one of these. Chase him. Trying not to have to beat him. Oh god, he's caught out here. They're gonna prepare for a while. How big are the raids right now? 9. Okay, so we're still good. We gotta get him brought in. It kind of sucks, but we're gonna have to. Jamie, let's put down your sharp weapon. So we're still in the kind of early game raids. I think we've kept our wealth pretty low. 22,000. There's those elephants we need to tame. Someday. Are there any here that are like super amazing if we down them? Ascetic jogger. Oh, I need you. Falcon. So you will definitely die. We already know. Oh, it's so good for our plans. You will be a royal. You can become a king. Well, not a king, but king adjacent. All right, here they come. Falcon. Don't die, Falcon. Could be a duke. Falcon lives. All right. Oh, they're fast. No. Maybe that was a little too much force. Slightly excessive. Optimist, chemical interest. He didn't want to be royal. What was the killing blow? Jamie hacked Falcon in the right arm, leaving a horrific wound. Jer, meanwhile, slashed him in the head. R-Squared striking the right leg, and Plank smashing the leg. So, massive blood loss, probably. He was a Duke, all right. Duke to death. Sad times. Are you guys the... Which faction are you? Oh, so we could ally you, actually. So we'll grab them, and then we'll catch and release. Catch and release. Survives. Medical experience too. A killing blow to both body and brain. True. 0. Tough. Tough is good. Very neurotic. I actually like. Only 34. Very neurotic crafter. They probably won't join. We're going to save them anyway for rep. In fact, we're going to need to stabilize them up here because they're going to die if we don't. So... Judging the quotes fresh in your minds. A focus, Cyril. Okay, we'll stabilize them. It's good enough. Jer, stop. You. Okay. So you're still alive? Help chill your necromancer. Level 6. He's moving up in the world. He's at the top of the world, actually. He can go no higher. So on critical path, welcome in. Hippocratic Vestal, nice. Don't let him die. Oh, it's too late. He's dead now. Accord. You're sleeping. Affection on 0. Okay. Cord, go ahead and eat a meal, and then I need you to deal with these corpses. Bring those traps back up pretty much immediately too. I need to get some trap stockpiled, some wood stockpiled, some something. So we had another 9-person raid, we'd die. So, since they're done, they're meditating. Continue party, I should probably let them. Marriage is on, Jamie and Jer. Were there 2 falcons? I don't know, they're all dead anyway. Body round called Dog Person. Have you ever tried it? Start with 1 person and 7 dogs. No, I haven't done that one. I mean, I've done lots of naked brutality, but I've not done one where I start with a bunch of dogs now. Dog person. Oh, Falcon was the first time. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. Let's see. Falcon. There was 2. Both dead. This is the one we wanted. Yeah, the red veil one was the one we wanted, but he's also good. We're gonna leave those out there to rot. Legs has gotta be up soon. 3 days. All right. 3 days. What's the chance to? I think it's 10% on elephants. I mean, I guess I can just check in here, huh? It's 10%, yeah. 10%. Boy, that'd be bad too. Slow and steady. Shooting frenzy. Oh, great job, Accord. You're gonna be the best Hoopstone ring player for a couple days. Maybe I shouldn't be using Hoopstone rings. Hoopstone and horseshoes actually do add a little bit of shooting experience. Very little. But I mean, over the course of the game, if someone's doing nothing but like Hoopstone, they could level up shooting and then they have higher wealth on that character and it doesn't help us any. No, I posted about it. I was going to last night, so I plan on doing it tonight, yeah. Try to kill you because all you start with kibble, a little bit of meat. They spawn, just gobble it all up. Yeah, yeah, I am gonna watch that though. For some reason, I don't know. I didn't look at the time on it, and I opened it last night, and I was like, I gotta go to bed. I can't watch this for 30 minutes. But I plan on watching it. Yeah. All right, Plank. Time for tier 4. This run fails, it's the hoop step. Yeah, it's so insignificant of an experience increase that there's no way, but it's one of those things. Yeah, the game of and chess boosts intelligence, so I should probably put one of those down instead. They're actually not really recreating right now anyway, but. God, Finn, that command really hates you today. You went down the rabbit hole of watching nature videos after that 3 hours. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about too. I was already supposed to be in bed, so I was like, focus. Not bad. It's all right. Let's go on Jin. Welcome in. Got a tier 4 already. Devil Strand. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Devil Strand. That was complex clothing. I don't know why I was thinking it was. All right. And so that's gonna grow really, really slowly. But oh well. Let's get it started. North. Web unboxing. Yeah, that'd be weird. All right, Legs. What were you gonna do when you get up? I don't even remember. But you're gonna get up soon. Right. You're just good. So you're gonna be crafting and research basically. They're almost up. I think I'll convert to barracks probably around when we get long blades. A mad wild boar. Wait, is that the one? That's the one that Bathtub Pirate had the breakdown and went and started beating with a club. It survived. It's up and it wants more. Hear no bell? You should tame it. We'll keep an eye on it. Cobra is here. Get out here and finish the job. Man, I still can't believe those cobras. Jamie. Oh, he already settled down. Freaking cobras. Just waiting for the attack. Hurts. Man, we had one. Plywash took a clip of it. We had one early in the game, just go around and just killing tons of stuff. And then there was one up here that killed 11 monkeys in a row, just over and over, just killing monkeys, one to the next. At the time of his life, I guess. I don't know, but all right. I think that's gonna be. Maybe not. It does. It poisons, yeah. That's why I kept killing more, is because it was trying to kill it for food, but it kept poisoning it. So it basically insta-rotted, so it couldn't eat it. So it would go on and kill the next thing. Yeah, they give toxic buildup, yeah. Hercules. Pasted outside the walls. Ajax. Yeah, I probably watched got a clip of a run around. Yeah, you couldn't eat them. Just killed them. Accord doesn't have a weapon. These kind of suck, but better than nothing. The Cobra Couplet. Thank you, Palawash. Yeah, we're taking it slow and steady this time. I basically don't want to get above like 10 raiders for as long as we can hold out. Within reason. Legs is up! Welcome in, Legs. You get a name because you survived. You're not even addicted to drugs anymore. Look at you. Moving up in the world. All right, who are you? Legs is now Eclair. Welcome in, Eclair. So for you, you're gonna help us with doctoring. That is very, very nice. We're gonna have you crafting, smithing and tailoring. I want to have you learn some research. Yeah, it's good enough. You're in, Claire. You're here. Electronic Claire. Do you have a tribal background too? Oh, she does. That means another Psycaster. Nice. Nice. And we're starting to have idle people, which means we can get more research benches down. Wait, Eclair gets up from... You know what? I don't blame you. Eclair gets up from being immobile for 40 days. 9% of which was lying in the mud outside. Well, no, in the rocks over here. Gets up, smoke leaf joint time. All right, more research benches. She deserves it. All right, so our next step will be getting to long blades, getting people. Save that elephant. It could auto join. We still have pet beds now. Did that cobra take down an elephant? It's not actually downed yet. No, it walked on a trap. Spike trap. So did this one. So we can't actually grab them yet. What do we have on handling anyway? Plink? Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on it. If they bleed down to where they're unconscious, we will be taking them. I thought the cobra struck. I was like, there's no friggin' way that cobra. I know it's deadly. We took out 2 elephants. Bleeding death. Yeah, but it's still got consciousness, so it can't do anything. This one should be seeable, and then hopefully it'll auto join. Wild man. A wild man named Tater. Tater, I like your style. 6. Why are we getting such good shooters in this run that we can't use shooting? Oh my god, 16 shooting. Careful shooter I don't actually like though, but still. So many. Sorry, Tater. Looks like you're gonna have to survive out here with the cobras. Come on, fall down already. Justin, we're gonna grab a long blade. Last time we did about half maces, half long blades, yeah. Probably do about the same this time, depending on what materials we find. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this down. Even though we don't really have much leather. They're just, yeah, they're just healing naturally faster than they can bleed out. I think they're not going to fall. They no longer have a timer on their death. Look at that. That's why we need elephants on our side. Maybe it's time to switch over to biphasic, try to get those, no, I'm not going to until we get some research done. Try to get some more of those inspirations. Also need to get more wood in stock still. We're using so much wood. And I need to get the outer walls done. Okay. Yeah, we got too much to do. All right. Granites. Donkey's elephants when we play, it's just too good, yeah. Donkeys are really nice, especially because they have no wildness. You train them, it's so easy to get them trained, and then they just trained forever. Train them and forget them. Crazy they can haul too. The only downside is they cause some filth, but it's really not that much compared to a lot of animals. So yeah, they were really good. I do like the donkeys. Yeah, those elephants completely healed. Look at all the blood from them. Fine. Nah, they're good. Look at that. Severe blood loss. I don't care. They're almost too good. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't cause more filth at least. Be careful with this. We probably shouldn't replace much more of the outside wall unless there's someone here protecting us. Or we do it like one tile out and then tear down the old. Elephants sure do have a lot of blood in them. That's right. They got big hearts as well. They got big everything. These two we can actually do. It's fine. Dawson's pigs, a pack of 41 manhunting pigs. I mean, we can hold out, but I'm not gonna accept it unless we have another, like we have a MECH cluster fall or something. I'll accept it, but 450 liters of blood in an elephant, approximately. Jesus. Quite a lot of blood. Free bacon. Well, I mean, we wouldn't be able to kill that many. So, and the ones we would kill have an 82% chance to just automatically rot. It's not worth the risk. At this time. Scaria. That we're actually getting some research done relatively quickly. Otto, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Strategic pig reinforcements. I wonder if that's why they have those expire so quickly. Like, you have 7 hours to decide. So you can't just, like, bank it. You need to let about 400 people to separate enough iron, the hemoglobin, to forge a sword. Not know that. Can hear the grass growing. Oh, frog, are we recruiting you? Super immune, quick sleeper, structure, crafting, social. Really bad at melee, but we just put him in the front. I think we do need to accept more people than we have been doing in our previous ones. We could literally just have him build traps. Just build traps. Not very good otherwise, though. 40. I don't know, Frog. Chain him to a crafting table. Yeah, that's true, too. Sewer Immune's good. Quick Sleeper's good. He's already eating our food right now. Alright, Frog. I'm gonna go against my better judgment, and I'm gonna let you join. You did survive like 6 infections. Somehow makes it so that you're worthy. Well, he's super immune. You make masks all day. Make stone bricks. Yeah, but stone bricks have nothing to do with crafting. So the stone blocks don't give you any experience for crafting, and your crafting skill doesn't make you do it any faster. It's it was changed a long time ago. It's only global work speed. That's it. So he's not gonna be any better at making them as anyone else, unfortunately. Back in the good old days when you actually got experience for cutting blocks. There's a mod, you can add it back in. There's always a mod. Let's make some more granite. Yeah, so if you want blocks cut faster, you should just look at their global work speed. So manipulation, things like industrious, hard worker, that sort of stuff, they'll cut it faster, but other than that, it doesn't really matter who you get on there. Unfortunately. So this is actually reducing our wealth, because wood walls are more wealth than stone walls from a weird reason. Where are my battle beasts? We're not there yet. We're still in the first year. There's no battle beast yet. They will be here. Yeah, the wooden masks. We could do that. I don't know how much. Can't be a lot of wealth, but. It's friggin' Tater. All right, Tater. Witness death with bloodlust +8. Nice. Yeah, we're keeping our wealth low. Yeah, we're at like 25,000. We'll probably try to stay under 50 for a very, very long time. Okay, we can link again. Plank. Let's do it. Plank is gonna go up to tier 5 already. Jeez. All right, Frog is now one of us. All right, Frog. Whoops. Frog, what's your real name? Now that we're good friends, your name is a hairball. Oh, fantastic. Hairball, you're in. I finally get a good name. I get to join the colony. Meditate as much as possible. That's everyone right now is tribal background. That's what's going on. There's a limit to how much grass you can grow a day, I believe, though, unless they change that too. Very well could have. But yeah, we're trying to get a lot of natural background for sure. All right. So we decided building. Yeah, definitely.
Our community grows.
Food binge already. Building. If you're not building, let's actually have you clean. Hall. There we go. That's fine for now. Diminishing return after 8 total hours. I wonder what the percent is. Jishin, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm getting your name right. Welcome in. Yeah, I wonder how much it the rate of growth replenishes at that time. Something we should check out too. See if it is worth it just to pile it in. All right. It's 26 hours. So multiplier is down to 25% at that stage. I wonder what the breakpoints are. You can just keep an eye on it, but... Well, the grass growth isn't really affected by the... That's psi focus gain, right? So, psi focus gain is going to go down by building near it, but it shouldn't impact the grass growth. Word of inspiration. Yes, yes. Who's our animal handler? Plank. Oh, come on. Plank, we gotta get you enough psi focus. You need 80%. All right. Maybe our elephant army shall grow. Now, building by it. Oh, come on. Friggin' elephants. How does the tree work? So, as you meditate at the tree, you replenish psi focus, and you also grow anima grass. Once you have grown 20 anima grass, someone with natural meditation backgrounds, if you go into their childhood, it says unlock meditation focus type natural. You can have that person link with a tree. It takes quite a bit of time. They'll consume the 20 grass, and they will level up in Psycasting all the way up to level 6, and they'll get a random Psycast from that tier. So the first time they consume 20, they'll hit level 1. They'll get something like stun or trust or something like that. Then the next time you have 20, you can consume it on them again, go to level 2, get something from that one, or you can get rid of it somewhere else. Small field flowers, the line of sight, way enough space, the anima grass to grow. Yeah, I do that a lot too, and also supposedly putting up to 3 nature shrines, not just the things from like the tribal bases, but nature shrines around it will offset some of the psi focus gain loss. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, planting the flowers nearby will help too, because nature is ugly without a mod apparently. The thing about the grass growth is it will keep growing. Really weird. You always get chunk skip. Last run, we actually had a wall like here and here, like a narrow tunnel, and it didn't look like there was enough room for 20 anima grass to grow, so it actually grew down the tunnel, like pretty far away. It'd be interesting to see what the limit is. Like if you put a 1-tile tunnel to it, will the anima grass grow all the way down that tunnel? I don't know. If you get to level 6 Psycasting from the tree, can you then get 1 to 6 from the royals? So I know that you can get implants for additional psionic abilities from trading and from the Empire. It'll just keep growing anywhere into the 20 spaces. I'm not sure if it goes back through the 1 through 6. If you like start making them a royal. Yeah, I haven't tested that, so I don't know that one. Oh, yeah, you can have a lot of grass at once, yeah. It'll keep growing past 20. You thought it just grew in the green ring? Apparently not. We had some that was growing like all the way out through here. That's what it seemed like to be too. It's weird. But I guess if there's like... It'll force it to grow beyond that or something if it's blocked. I don't know. It's weird to me too. I made a comment on it last run that how strange it was. Oh no, that one died. Oh, I didn't keep an eye on it. So used to them just living through everything. I probably should do an actual butcher table before we do the elephant. All right, we'll do that. Are we out of wood again? Oh god, let's forget elephants. Going through our traps so fast. It's this new person we brought on, Hairball. So they're yeah, that's fine. Then we also brought Eclair on recently. Let's go ahead and turn down planks. Actually, I might turn them off from smithing and craft or tailoring for now. Yeah, that'll do. Come and clip dump. Two sources do stacks. We pick up level and natural. You get skipped, and the Empire bestows that level in Psycasting. If you earn level 2 from the Empire due to rank, but have 2 from natural already, you don't go to 3. You just get the title. Gotcha. So a waste of royalty in that regard. That's interesting. Thank you, Finn. Chupacobra's legend grows. Is that going to be the name of our next colony once this one falls? Is he the hero? The green ring is also the range in which the nature shrines will benefit one another. That's good to know. So if we do the 3 nature shrines, we should put it within that circle. All right, plank, word inspiration. Oh, right. They can't use it on themselves, right? Crap. And he's our animal handler. Do we have anyone else over 7? 7 or higher? Nope. Oh well. I have to use it for other things. It can be up to 4 shrines. I don't know why I thought it was 3. Yeah, or the anima stones from tribal bases. Do the tribals ever have those for trade? I've only like seen them as being able to confiscate them. They can probably wash. Stones from them still link with it. Gotcha. You've seen them from quests, rarely though. Yeah, you can buy them from the like faction base, or when you attack them, sometimes they'll have them. I've never seen them in quests. Keep an eye out for that. Of course, I usually anger all the tribals. Maybe that's part of it. Wake and bake. No, I haven't played Going Medieval yet. They'll even steal them from the map. Is that... Oh, so if they steal them from your map, will that trigger a retreat? Kind of like when they take valuables and leave, or when they take kidnap people and leave? Like if you could get enough anima stones, could you just put some in your... like outside your walls and they'll just take it and leave? You've gotten it as a reward maybe twice in 60 runs. Yeah, seems really rare. Oh god, Hairball, I don't have a bed for you. I guess you're gonna be... Okay, I think it's time that we switch over to the... I wanted to get the outside wall done before we switch to a barracks. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that. Alright. And then we'll switch. Okay, so we got some more granite up. Traps are back up. These are probably too rare. Time you get one for Caravan quest. Kind of don't need anymore. Yeah. Those are our melee strat. Didn't really understand how it works. Bring the action. So, unless they were talking about something that I don't know about. Basically, what it is like, say you force them into this area, but you have a door on each side. I don't know how. I usually have like a thing to colored thing. Is there any like 3 stones that are by each other so they can be pawns? All right, here we go. So if these are pawns, usually they can all attack this one spot, but you have a wall here, right? And so you can only attack with these 3. But if you have a door on each of these sides, you can actually have people open the door and hit there. And so instead of just these 3 attacking this spot, you can have these 2 sides hit that spot also. So you can have up to 5 people hitting the same enemy if you have doors there instead of walls, and they move in, hit, move back, move in until that one's downed. I don't know if that's is that what? Yeah, I don't know if that's what they were talking about. But that's the one that I've used in the past. There might be another means that I misunderstood what they meant. I'm almost tempted to use the corner punch thing too, but I'm trying my best not to. New run, yeah. Shackly, what'd you see? Yeah. You can still get shot from the tiles. There's nothing you can do about it with melee. They will stand on top of barricades and sandbags and furniture and columns. I tested all that last night on a test map. There is no way to force them not to shoot with melee. It's something to do with collision. So once they are in combat and then they start colliding and they can't move forward, they will stop where they're at and they will use the ranged weapons even if they're standing on something where they shouldn't be able to shoot from. Yeah, the corner punch one's absolutely an exploit. The thing is, it would protect us from frontal raids. It wouldn't do anything for us for drops and things, so I'm gonna try not to use it, but if we allow EMP, we might not need the corner punch, but without, you're not so, I don't know. We're gonna keep trying a few times. We'll see. I'm not ready to give up hope yet, but it's not looking, it isn't looking hopeful, but we'll see. Never heard of the corner punch thing? So how it works is, all right, you see this corner here?
Our community grows.
If you have a door here that is held open, anything on here that can attack will actually be able to attack through to the door tile without being able to attack from it. So what you do, if you want to super cheese frontal raids, is you make a path like this, and you can make it more elaborate. The enemies have to go through to get into your base. And then you have doors like this, and you have a pawn standing here and here and here, and then you have all of your attacking animals zoned into a single square like right here. And as enemies walk through this, well, this would be in further, but you get the idea. As enemies walk through this, you're able to punch them through the wall with melee, your animals are, without them being able to hit you. So you just make your tunnel into your base like this, and you can kill so much with no risk at all, as long as it's a frontal attack. Doesn't do anything against sappers. Doesn't really work against sappers unless you trick them to come into the tunnel itself. Obviously drop pod raids are immune to it, stuff like that. But that's what it is. By the use of an open door next to a corner, you can punch or melee through, but they can't hit you. Now, if you had an open door on this side, I'm guessing they could punch through to you, but you wouldn't do that. Yeah, it seems I wonder if it's hard for them to patch out or something, because that's a big exploit, and it's been in the game for a really long time. I don't use it in any of the challenges because I think it's beyond cheese. It's a little bit more like exploit. So that's what I talk about when I talk about the corner punch. Halo. Thank you for the follow, Halo. Welcome in. That's it. Oh, and, I don't care if someone uses it. Whatever. It's a single-player game. Do whatever you want. But I try not to do those. Clever use of game mechanics, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's something inherent with hitboxes and collision and being in combat and stuff like that. So I think that's probably why it's so maybe it's like unable to really be removed, because it ties in with the very core of how they act. So Pineapple, how am I liking the new schedule? This is the first full week of really doing it. So far it seems pretty decent though. So Pineapple. All I saw is the last 4 words, Lux, or 4 letters, so Halo now to me. That's unbuildable terrain. Freedom to play however the heck you want. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you want to use it, by all means, go for it. Doesn't bother me at all. But I'm gonna try to go through this without using stuff like that. Let me just sandbox explode in every single way. There's so many mods. I actually had someone comment on YouTube recently telling me it wasn't even like a trolley thing. They were like, I don't understand why people use mods in this game. The game is very good without mods. It doesn't need a single mod. It's like, why do you care? Then play without mods. What? Cons, fun on Sunray. P music is cheating. Stuff, things like that. Joe watch vanilla. Mods are cheating, especially that P music mod. You're not playing the game like the developer wanted you to. The developer wanted us to use mods. Get over it. Oh crap, hairball. Thank you. He was just happy still, so I didn't even realize. Yeah, we're gonna take this really slow until we get research up. That mods are cheating. Well, yeah, let's risk getting this done really quick. Unbuildable terrain. There we go. There's no pause mod? That's literally cheating. Mods kill your dog. Thought this was vanilla. I'm not watching this anymore. SWAT sadly encourages them and refuses to implement mod content to base game without. Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, that's fine. But this person wrote a whole paragraph about how, like, he also, what was the other thing? What's weird about it is it got picked up by YouTube's spam thing. I don't know why. Like, it flagged the comment, so I wasn't even the one that put it into like the like, oh, you should check this. But the comment was like a paragraph long, and it was like, I don't understand why you would play on a difficulty this high anyway, but whatever. But you don't need any mods. It's like, and then they went on that tangent about the game being perfect without mods, and that mods arguably make the game worse. Okay. The other setting is cheating. Yeah. Some people, they gotta find something to complain about. Something to take their anger out on, I don't know. Something wants to take away, everyone must do it. Yeah. Well, I have some modless runs aside from the no pause up on YouTube now. So when someone complains about one of the modded runs, I'll be like, there you go, watch that one instead. Have fun. Thanks for watching. Man, I thought this was going to be a terrible run. Right off the bat, we got a double raid. And I don't mean like a single raid coming in from 2 places. We got 2 factions hitting us on the same day that were actually enemies. And I was like, oh, this is evil Randy. This is the Randy that's going to kill us. But since then, we've had like buttloads of drop pods and I should say
our community
not
grows.
Like raid pods, but injured people landing. Matthias? I don't know. I'm gonna get your name right or wrong. I'm gonna call you Matt. Thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate it. Shield, do you think you'll need to win this? Another 69? I'm probably gonna stay. I'm thinking I'm gonna stay around 20 if I can get there. Saw a Reddit post where someone was complaining about wall running, surfing being exploits. Was intended in a Titanfall 2 video. Gaming elitism is a plague. Oh, grows. Ronan, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Ronan. I don't get it. I'm like very much live and let live in general with most things, so maybe that's just like also play and let play. I really don't care. If it's not like if you're not playing against other people or something, I really don't. It doesn't matter to me what you do. If you're playing a single player game or whatever, PvE, etc. Like obviously I don't want people to be like hacking and using wall hacks and aim hacks and like first person shooters and whatnot. But other than that, it's like whatever. Do whatever you want to do. Yeah, keep running. Come to the stream and argue about toques. Yeah. Argue about the toques. Hey, what is this about? Accord slandered Hairball's artistic skills. Well, hang on, Hairball. Let's take a look at this. Well, yeah, you're terrible at art, Hairball. Just suck it up and accept it. All right, no digits were destroyed or anything. How many hours do I have? I've streamed it for almost 2,000 hours now. I think we just passed 1,700. Yeah. Let's finish getting this wall done. We'll keep working on the research. I know that we've already unlocked some stuff that we're gonna make with the research, but I need to get this wall done. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I think it was just a misunderstanding. I don't think anyone's like actually angry or whatnot. I think you're both good. No worries. It's easy to misinterpret what people are meaning or the tone of things. That's what really sucks about chat in general. That's why a lot of times someone will come in and I know they're joking because I'm used to it. So like Tet, for instance, who's been here for like 4 years, he'll come in and he'll make some complaint about the stream. I don't have someone that's new here like jump on his case about it a little bit. I know he's joking, but it's really hard to know intent or whatever motivation unless you know the person. But I think you guys are good gentlemen. All replace it in vanilla is so painful. Oh god, I know. It's another one of those mods that I really miss. Yeah, you guys. It's all good. So we're just making it wider. Raging about your typos, that's about it. I think we're good on blocks for a little bit. Let's just chill on that. Speaking about chilling. drive-throughs, mess up your order, and forget the one thing you really wanted. You know what's really bad about that R-squared is a lot of places still have the lobby closed because of COVID. So, oh my god, that is really annoying. Talking about rage. I've started just checking everything at the window. I don't care how busy they are. I'm checking it before I move forward. Because we had it happen a couple times within like a couple weeks span. Where I go through the drive-through, we get our food. I pull around. My wife is like, they didn't give us X, Y, and Z. And I get out and I go in the store. Door's locked. I like try to pull on it. They see me there and they're like, drive-through. They want to open the door. And I gotta go wait in the drive-through behind 10 other people to tell them my order's wrong. By that time, everything else is cold, but they don't give me that stuff again. It's like that chicken sandwich. So now I just always check it. Screw it. I'm checking it out the window. People behind me can deal with it for 30 seconds. No, you don't make it clear. It's never your fault. Take it seriously. That's true. But I was saying him saying it towards me and people like trying to defend me a little bit, or just defend the stream a little bit or whatever. I'm sure you know what I mean. All right, get it done. What sucks is we're gonna have the weld from both walls until we get this done and rip down the other one. One thing you left the house for, I didn't have. A recommendation for a very minimal quality of life RimWorld mod collection on Steam. So I actually, I don't have one yet, Snail. Someone might, but I actually want to do something like that too. I have quite a bit of like a list of things I want to get ready. Now that I'm taking the extra day off to work on YouTube content, what I'd like to do is I'd like to make a YouTube series where I go over just like, I don't know, 5 mods and some what they do and how you can like cleverly use them to get the most out of them, and then have that part of a like mod pack on Steam, and then maybe the ones that are similar to one another have that linked to one another as an overall mod pack. So I do have that on the list. No, it doesn't help you right now, but I'm hoping to get something like that going, especially as I start going back to modded playthroughs. 3 attacks. Oh god. All right. So I don't at the moment. Maybe someone does. 5, 7, 12 people. All right. Should be all right. We got our traps up. I think we're all right. Good thing I didn't just rip the wall down. Slow and steady paying off. So some of you have asked me before why I zone out the walls inside the base. It's rare that it happens, but I have had it happen before for whatever reason, where the wall is zoned and the pawn goes outside to repair it. They can actually pass through places that they're not zoned for in order to get to places that they are zoned for. I don't know what series of events caused them to go outside instead of repairing it from the inside, but I have had it happen and screw me up. So just in case it still happens sometimes, I just do not include the outside wall on the, retreat and get inside area. Fullest? Yeah, I really want to do that one. I think that would be a pretty easy one for me to do, and it would allow me to experiment with some mods that I've never used before. And yeah, I think that'd be a cool one. And then I can get recommendations from people to try out some to put on there. So that's on the to-do list. Hopefully I'll be able to get one of those done this coming week. Another trap inspection. Bit off your finger, all right. I was expecting them to repair from the inside. Yeah, they do. Like, 99.9% of the time they do, but whatever it was that caused them occasionally to do the other way and get killed made me just stop doing it. Our first mechanoid cluster. It's just a baby cluster. Just a baby cluster. All right, speaking of cheese. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Had the last run in. So our secondary base that we retreated to, we had a bunch of raids right in a row, and most people were down or hurt. And then we had a drop pod raid inside the barracks while we had everyone hurt. And then we tried to retreat to come back to the tile after they left. But we got 3 more raids in that tile while we were gone. So it was just, it's not really feasible to continue. I need to get some more weapons. Thought I actually had more than that. That one's trying to run away. They forced him back into a trap. You know what? Just grab them. We'll look at them afterwards. Capture. 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 The crap. Oh, this friggin' jerk. I heard it like hitting somewhere. We gotta get the trap stack up. We get hit again immediately. So that was all of our traps. All right, back to work. 4 raids, yeah, including the drop pod, like 15 in-game hours. Yeah, it was really crazy. Chaos skip. Yeah, it's like, goodbye. They're out. All right, what do you got here? Abrasive, quick sleeper, jogger. Jogger's good. They're good at melee. Good at plants. Maybe. These are pirates, so we can't really release them for rep, but we can just release them. Super mutant nimble. Look at all that wasted potential there. Actually not too bad. 12 in animals. Sickly, staggeringly ugly. I'm gonna let you go. Good doctor though. Actually, we need a sickly. I don't know. Kind, cyclically dull. I can't take everyone. I mean, I can, but. I don't know. I'll decide. Just get him healed up. Oh, R squared. How are you doing? Oh, Jesus. R squared's literally over here bleeding to death. I'm looking through the prisoners. All right. Here we are, right? Just a little full body blood loss. It's fine. Whoops. Which one are you? Yeah, it would be you that got the infection, wouldn't it? Rub some dirt in it. Maybe an occasional leaf. Ready to link again? We're gonna get our tier 6 already. Oh, I'm really hoping for Neuroquake. I think Neuroquake is our ticket to win this. Imagine if we could get like 20 Neuroquakes and a bunch of tinfoil hats. What's up, Brawler? Oh, that was I accidentally clicked on the person that was doing the doctoring. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, it would probably taken them. Accord, I think, is our bloodlust. Yeah. I don't. None of these had shield belts or anything, right? That's what I was trying to think. Like, do we need to? No, we don't. No, they didn't have it. Challenge accepted request. Do we have to actually actively try to complete them too, or can we just accept it and deal with the consequences if we don't? We don't do it. Yeah, I've thought about it. So people have talked about it. Why do they all? So it's the starting scenario. If you go to exclamation scenario, you can download it from Steam, but it's a starting scenario where we start out with 5 brawlers. The tinfoil hats shorten the coma time. Yep. That'd be up to me. Yeah, it's true. So that's our one edit into this. Lisa. We'll save you for some rep. Hey, where'd that go? A legendary foil hat on a death pond. You get 2 quakes in 24 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. Probably shouldn't let them have this, but I'm going to. All right, Plank, what did you get? First tier 6 already. Skip Shield is really good for us too. Skip Shield makes it so that any incoming projectiles just disappear. And so it doesn't last a whole long time, 15 seconds, but I mean, that's long enough sometimes to get in, do what we need on a mech cluster, or, you know, drop it right here. Pretty good. Death Ponds can be casters. Yeah, it warns you that they're inadequate at it, but you can still ignore it and just go with it. Yeah, Skip Shield's going to be really useful. So, not quite what we were looking for, but we got a tier 6 already in the first year. Nice. Neuroquake doesn't actually need Psy Focus to be cast. That's pretty interesting. Oh, there's one Newsday because of Skip Shield. It's interesting that it says it, oh no, Lisa, I forgot to actually set someone. It's interesting because it says it sends it to some far off place. You know, so there's like, there might be some tribe somewhere, and suddenly Doomsday rockets are landing on them. You're like, what the crap's going on? People dying, rockets coming through the void, materializing out of nowhere, random bullets. That would be a sucky event. You have a 15-second event that pops up. It's like a skip shield has been used somewhere else in the world. The Sky God's angry with us.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Kamikaze,
appreciated.
26 months. Kamikaze, that's a long time, man. Can't believe you've been here almost a full year subscribing. Thank you, Kamikaze. Very much appreciated. Just vibing out of nowhere, a ball of bullets and rockets materialize in front of you. Yes, I'm dead. Yeah. Yes, I'm dead. It's a new run, yeah. Shell, you're gone. You're gone. Colony 3 was a mistake, but this is the run. 4th colony. This is where it's at. Everyone knew that this was the run. The last one was cursed. There's traps back up. We have just enough traps to pretty much deal with the current rates. 4th time's the charm. That's how they, yeah, it's the saying. Time is to start. Thank you. Yeah, just started this morning, so you can always check out the VOD if you want sometime, but we're still in the first year, so not very far along. I'm gonna leave it. So all the other side skills are wasted on them, and then you just teach them Neuroquake. Yeah, that would be incredible for this run. Oh. Claire's got this, don't even worry. I was a little premature there. Alright, this is how we're gonna get our medical and melee up. We're just gonna leave them in here in this filthy, terrible environment. It'll also be good to get some of our excess food out of here. Drop down, steps list. So in the bottom right of your screen, there's something called toggle categorized mode. And that is not a mod, it's in the base game. So it's in the very right under the speed controls. So. Oreo monster, welcome in. War crime simulator. They knew what they were getting themselves into. They wanted this as much as we did. So toggle categorized mode in the bottom right under the speed. You know what to do with? Yeah, it's a pretty awesome idea. It's too bad you can't make tinfoil hats. It's kind of weird that you can't, but it's one of those things that you can't make. Let's risk popping this open. I think we'll be all right. There we go. There we go. Crimes unless you're actually at war with them. Otherwise, just crimes against humanity. That's right. People like to quote the Geneva Convention and stuff. We're not even on Earth. Wait. Doesn't apply to us. Geneva Convention. All right, we finally almost got the outer walls changed over to stone. It's crazy how few pre-existing structures there were here. Speaking about of pre-existing structures, oh, we got gold right there. I didn't even notice that before. We could have actually got a slave early on. We could have mined that and bought them, but it's a little bit risky. Anyway, here's our ancient danger. We should pop that open at some point. Apparently there was a massive forest fire going on. Find that on your last time playing? Couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it's just this little hidden thing down the bottom right. A lot of people ask me about it too, so you're definitely not the first one. They're like, and it's usually, they say, what mod makes it like this? It's like, well, kind viewer, that's no mod at all. Got a problem, little Debbie? Man, Eclair is just knocking people out. It's that mace. Frogman, best mod ever. Runs scarily smooth on a mid-game colony that was already lagging out. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out too. Claire, you're a beast. You only have 4 melee. I don't know what's going on. It's your weapon, probably. I need to get some other people up on doctoring, so I'm gonna put Jamie on 4, and I'm gonna have him do some experimental tending here. Who else do we not have pretty high up? Eclair, you also gonna do some experimental doctoring. Nice. 2 minutes remind now. High FPS is cheating. Wasn't the way the game was meant to be played. Is that right? Glorious melee combats. What more to say? Go on, Iron Saint. Welcome back. Flake. I'm just gonna let that go. We haven't had a trader in a while. We're having quite a few, but it's kind of dried up. Music. It's a mod, yeah. Salamander. I don't know why I wanted to read that as Slammander, but it's a cooler name. 11 Burning Passion Construction. A pretty misogynist. He's a pretty boy who hates women. To each their own. Are you growing mushrooms, or is that just rain? We are growing them. So there is a mushroom that you can grow called Devil Strand in the base game. You have to research to unlock it. It's pretty early on though. It has no prerequisites. It's very good. It takes a really long time to grow though, so it's you're risking something happening to it, like a blight or a fire, even though once they're harvested, they're fireproof. And this is mainly, it produces a kind of cloth. Even though it grows as a mushroom, it produces a cloth, a red cloth. So if you ever see streams or people using lots of red clothing, this is where they're getting it from most likely. And it's Devil Strand. So Devil Strand has really good defensive properties. It's basically the best defense. It is the best defense out of cloth and stuff that you can grow and produce yourself without trading or without mods. So yeah, that's what it is. Devil Strand mushrooms, which become Devil Strand cloth, if you manage to grow them without anything happening to them. Yeah, it's really, really good.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, fire resistant, heat resistant. So once you make it as cloth, stuff doesn't burn that you make out of it as well, which is really nice. It takes a very long time to grow. Invictus, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Invictus, I appreciate it. Welcome back. 6 months. Why, that's almost 1 entire year. Yeah, no problem, Noodles. Welcome in. So that last raid was about the limit of the size that we can take right now. Any bigger and we won't be able to take it. So we probably need to extend our traps a little bit after we finish off this wall. No deaths in this colony yet. I'm trying to keep wealth really low this time until we get some very important research done. So raids right now are around 12 people or so, like 9 to 12, maybe a little bit more sometimes. Yeah, a lot of the vanilla expanded things, speaking of additional trap types and whatnot, a lot of the vanilla expanded things seem like they should be in the game. A 33-year-old illegal shipwright named Powell. 18 people. No. Should be work types traps. Yeah, like the bear trap is pretty nice, for instance. And it's a rearmable. I like that. Yeah, the bear trap from vanilla expanded, yeah. Also like things like that that also help the enemies too. Like the additional types of artillery, for instance, but the enemy can roll up in it. So the first time I used vanilla expanded security, our very first siege, they had some of the like new siege items, and I was like, oh god, I didn't even think about the enemies using it against me. It's a long time ago. What have I done to my little colony? Illegal shipwright rolls with a good crafting and construction. So probably a decent one to take in most situations, but I just don't want to deal with 18 enemies right now, and quests don't count for like an event as far as raid goes, so we get another raid right on top of it, whatever. Is there any power cells up here? The artillery that's way less accurate, but shoots really fast, yeah. Where's my Devil Strand blight? Blights are actually not all that common, but some runs, yeah, I have tons of blights. Other times not. I was just talking about how it's risky to grow it because of blights and fires and stuff, but so far we're good. It's going twisted. A social fight. R-Squared compared Jamie to a crook. Yeah, get that melee skill up. Level 13. That's what I want to see. You guys want to do another social fight? Just beat each other until you get to 20 melee. It's fine. Then you can start being nice. Did they change it so Devil Strand can get blight? It very much used to get blight. But yeah, I don't know. Is that something they've changed? That'd be awesome. Inspired taming plank. Yes, yes. You always use it as a buffer between other plants. Can definitely get blight. Yeah, I've had it get blight, so if it's a change that it's relatively recent, but our first elephant. We took the matriarch from her family. Nice. All right, our first elephant does get a name. Someone used channel points to name this elephant. Let's see what its name is. Thanks, Fossey. Its name is Simple Meals. Fossey might be a psychic. New lovers! Eclair and Accord. Man, and Claire's just making herself at home. family to be a sacrifice. The good of the family. Just look it up and it says Devil Strand is blight proof. Guess it always hit your other crops and spread to it. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Might be wrong, but it claims plants with growth time over 15 days can't get hit by blight. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Thank you, Sonica. That's really interesting. So, does it mean the blight event can't spawn from the Devil Strand, or they can't get it at all? Because I swear I've had Devil Strand have blight not like super long ago. Did it just like travel from others before we could get it done, or can it not travel either and I'm just full of it or misremembering more than likely? Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Eclair earned this after writhing in the mud for 40 days. It's true. You think it can't spawn, but it can spread to it? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that's good to know. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, thank you. You're gonna boot up and test some stuff? Yeah, let me know what you find out. I'm telling you, I learn something new every playthrough. I'm temporarily using bedrooms. Yeah, we're gonna change it out. I need to get this wood. I'm just gonna have him unrestricted. Screw it. You can eat meals, elephant. Surprised you can build stone walls. It took us a while. Yeah, there's like very little to repurpose. Oh, an excellent bed. Eclair and Accord. The J names are together and the E names are together. All right. Can't wait till we get another taming inspiration, get a breeding pair of... They take so long to have babies. Oh, but man, it's gonna be worth it. Super worth. When do I usually switch to the double sleep schedule? So generally I do it after we get outside walls done and a bit of initial research. So I'll probably do it right after we finish getting this, switch over to granite, grab electricity, and switch this into a barracks. It depends on each run, but that's typically when it ends up happening for me. Can spread a Devil Strand that is under a certain level of growth. Affection point, however, is unknown. That's weird, yeah. Hello. What is this? Ooh. My wife made me homemade shrimp chow mein and rice. Thanks. I'll let it cool down for a minute or two. Another prison riot. Oh, you mean our, this is where we get melee skill and doctoring. See? Did mod wife make enough for all of us? Yep. I don't know how many of you there are out there right now, but you guys want to share this bowl with me? Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper 0. 224. Guys. Yeah, you guys got about 5 grains of rice each. Enjoy. I'm being beaten. I can't think straight. Prison break is synonymous with target practice in our colony. Yeah. Very small bites for everyone. Oh, Griffin, you're gonna let me have your serving? Yes, I'm up to 8 grains of rice. Take that, chat. If you open up another tab to watch stream, you get 10.
Welcome back. Your
no,
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, ping pokes. Luth, thank you for the 12 months. 12 months? Well, I'm no math magician, but that's almost 1 full year. Luth, make sure you come back next month, resub. Don't want to miss out on that full year. Thank you, Luth. I appreciate it. My wife's making me eat food that I like. Hot. Thanks. It's a Dr. Pepper
Our
Zero Coke, that's right.
grows.
What kind of Coke you got there? You mean Danville? Mouth. Let's think with it. Follow mouth. Alright. Let's get a few more blocks cut here. Black cherry cream. How you been, by the way, Luther? Are you coming up for rabbit stuff, or it's usually what you're doing? So I'm gonna make a little zone up here, just a happy little zone. So we're gonna be replacing all this, and we need to not, like, it needs to go up right away before we get attacked while it's down. So I'm gonna make a zone here. I'm gonna set this as critical, and we're gonna do. I always thought it was weird that raw resources, that stone blocks were in here instead of manufactured. Whatever. Anyway, granite blocks are gonna go there. Up for rabbits through Michigan last weekend. In north side of the world. Cream tastes like cherry Coke with real cane sugar. So, a few months ago, I decided to start drinking less calories at least. And so, my wife and I tried out tons of drinks, like blind taste tests of drinks that were diet and zero sugar and all this stuff, you know? And I really hate the taste of diet. Can't stand it. And I knew every time. However, the one thing that I tried that was, to me, indistinguishable from the real thing was Dr. Pepper Zero. Out of all of them that I tried, out of everything that I tried, that was the only kind of soda that tasted not diet to me at all. So, that's what I've been drinking now. But it's pretty. We did like one of those YouTube things. You see the YouTube videos where they do all the taste tests, like, which one can you tell which one's Coke and which one's Pepsi? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't like diet Dr. Pepper. I could tell that one. The Dr. Pepper Zero one was really good. Cold noodles, see where the follow. Same for you, Shawyer. It's different than diet, yeah. So the zero sodas are separate and different than diet, and they do taste different, yeah. Let's use stevia. Emergency drink, that's great. I haven't tried that, Accord. Yeah, I've heard that too, but I can taste the diet and the diet Dr. Pepper, but the zero one I can't at all. We're on quitting soda. Yeah, my wife really likes the Dr. Pepper cream soda ones too. And they have zeros of that one as well. Yeah, that's what it tastes like to me, Finn, but I can't taste it in the zero Dr. Pepper. The aspartame, I hate that taste, yeah. Like soda, you should quit, but you can't. Maybe at least switch over to like the zero ones, you know? So at least you're not getting the extra ones. Like Coke Zero way more than normal Coke Ricks, for instance. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like we've been having the same trouble too. Like my wife really liked the Dr. Pepper cream soda one, especially the zero one. And it's like everyone must like them. The store is always out of it. Always. You don't know what's better, what you pretend it is. Trait seems to be dependent on the person. Yeah, it's kind of like the people that, there's several tastes like that, right? Like, which one is it? There's a big one that It's all has to be your genetics, but is my food cool enough? Like, is it cilantro that a lot of people think tastes like soap, and then some people love it? Cilantro, yep, yeah. Some people just hate like it's like a lot of people apparently think it tastes like soap. I don't taste soap at all. I like it, but yeah, it's cilantro. I'm afraid I'm gonna get attacked as I start eating here. You taste the soap? Yeah, my wife can't stand it either. You like the little green soapy bits? Beer and some teas and roots. Yeah. Coriander. Not for me. Thanks. We're still growing more food than we need, but sorry. So they're actually escaping south. So we could curl this around this way without any. Of course, as long as we don't put doors here, they'll still go around and break through these doors. We should only lose a couple doors per. So we'll go out to about here and then we'll spin it around. All right, Randy, let me eat a bite of my lunch, please. Appreciate it. Coriander is the dried and ground seeds of the plant, and cilantro are the fresh leaves. Yeah. Let's go in. Glass Spider, welcome in. You want tacos? Yeah, fish tacos with cilantro. It's just been redistributed, Luth. You also taste the soap and the cilantro, but you do really like coriander? Bro Stepped Winter. I still don't know if I'm getting your name correct, but bro, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Blackberry. My wife would really like that one, Rick. Toasted vanilla. Tastes like coconut. I like coconut. What's lunch? My wife made me shrimp chow mein. Okay. Thank you, wife of mine. Yeah, I haven't had fish tacos in forever. We're gonna auto join. What's all the super immune in the jungle? Very neurotic. They can work really fast. Another animal handler. Good at melee. Permanent gun wound in the right eye. Wait a second. They're the wife of drunk, by the way. They're the wife of drunk, yeah. Am I gonna keep you? You're good at melee. We can put you on animals and another doctor. All right. I usually don't take stackingly ugly people, so I'm very, very superficial. We're gonna take you. Corpus Cryon. Welcome in. Hope you like tending to prisoners. Actually, I don't care if you like it or not. That's what you're doing. Milla, no. Let's go, Milla. Welcome in.
Our The community grows.
We're at 47. Okay. Mark Corpus off of here. There we go. John, whoa. Thank you for the follow, John. As long as the queue, it's the same queue. It carries over between runs, so. Give opponents a mood debuff in melee. 14 days of vacation. What? You guys get vacation? Hang on, what was that? Reload this. You guys getting... Drunk was trying to escape her via drop pod. She found him. No, I've not. I haven't yet. Chill zone. Had it planned all along. Even paid vacation. What? Yeah, new run today. Yep, new colony. Oh god. Phelan has summoned Lydia to do Baby Shark. Lydia, I should remove this. Alright, Phelan. Oh, it's at least not a long one. Yeah, other colony fell, yeah. It's going. Vin, welcome in.
Baby Shark. Doo -doo 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 -doo.
That's all I get, Phelan. Was that worth your channel points? Do I know about it? Yeah, I know of it, yeah. I should probably watch it sometime, but not kid friendly. I just haven't switched over to barracks yet. Yeah. We're going to after we get the outer wall done. A lot of times I'll use individual rooms early on. Yeah, I'll try them, Reeks, yeah. I don't either. The aspartame taste, yeah, I hate it. So you made me do it to Phelan. Electricity. All right, slow and steady. These are Devil Strand. Yeah, Devil Strand is a really good cloth that you can grow from these mushrooms. Don't require any prerequisite research. You can research Devil Strand right off the bat. So we are growing Devil Strand. Blight does neither start nor spread Devil Strand. New sown and fully grown. Spam some blight events.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
cool.
slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, that's good to know. What happened to the last colony? We had a lot of people that were injured already. And then when we were laying in the barracks trying to get healed up, we had a drop pod rate of pirates, like a 3-to-1, 2-to-1, something like that rate of pirates land on top of them in the barracks. So I tried to pull them away, and I was just gonna let them destroy whatever and take whatever and leave, and then I was gonna come back in. But we had 3 more raids while they were still there. So the drop pod raid was the first, and then there was 3 additional normal raids within like, I don't know, 15 in-game hours or something. So it was just, yeah, just destroyed. All right, we're gonna switch over to the barracks now, because Prion doesn't have anywhere to sleep. I mean, I guess I could just throw him in here temporarily. Yeah, Randy just wanted that run to end, so it ended. He was mad because we bailed at his first try at murder. So now we're here. We're gonna take it slow. We can get a lot of research in psionics done before we get our wealth very high. Probably gonna stay about this wealth for a couple in-game years, baby. I gotta remember this was up here. Yeah. A little bit. Replacing them with stone is good. You gotta stop sucking at auction not included. No, we're not allowed to use mortars, no. I I just haven't been in a jungle biome in a long time, so I figured I'd do this attempt in the jungle. Plus, it gives us a year-long growing, which we haven't had yet in this challenge. So on those, Mike, I grow the food outside. So what I do when we freeze the mountain base to not deal with bugs, I just have some entrances to the base that are walled in and segmented outside that people can go to relatively safely to grow. And if there's a drop or something out there, we just run inside. And if it's segmented, they should only burn the sections they fell in. So you can kind of have the walls branching, or like slightly bigger than this, like squares walls in there to protect it. That's what we did when we did the freezing of the mountain base. All right, R squared, let's see what you get on your first psionic ability. I like the jungle. Fireworks best in. Yeah, it should be pretty interesting to do jungle. All right, R squared. Hopefully we get another stun would be ideal. Work of trust would be decent. It's really, really strong. I'm getting new colonists. Is there a limit? I don't know if there's a limit. You've been close to 100 before? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Chunk skip. Games are always on sale. You don't have money. Jungle's actually your favorite biome. Some random shenanigans happening. I mean, like the killer cobra that went around killing dozens of innocent creatures without eating them earlier. He's getting tacos in ability, I wish. Yeah, the colony's gone. Inventory yet. But now we live here. And this is the run. You know? Alright, let's try to get this done really quick. Chunk skip, the best ability in the game. Thank God we have chunk skip. This really is the run now. Oh, I should finish this side first. That's where the blocks are. Let's start from this side. It's nighttime. We'll let them sleep first. Chunk skip, it moves chunks to another location. So it can go through walls and stuff. So, I mean, it does have a slight use, even though it's not great. So, for instance, we can move some of these, like a group of these chunks inside the walls without having to haul them all over there. I tried when we first saw this, when Royalty came out, I tried to do something tricky with it and set up like chunks in the kill tunnel for enemies to go try to take cover behind. And then when they went to take cover, I skipped the chunks away. But it really wasn't worth doing. It literally just moves chunks. That's it. Yeah, if you could drop chunks on enemies, like a cave-in type thing, then it would be worth it. That would be pretty awesome. Imagine with these chunks flying through the air. Oh man, speaking of vanilla expanded, the vanilla expanded security one also had like catapults, and you could load chunks in the catapult. That was pretty funny to see. Chunks flying across the map. All right, so when they get up, we'll finish this wall over here, and then we'll convert to barracks. Everyone will get to smell feet once again. Yeah, that'd be pretty good feeling. RimWorld needs proper Z levels. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I don't know. It's probably beyond what they could code into the game at the moment. But
our community grows.
Judas Kane. Thank you for the follow, Judas. Welcome in. Kane? Is that son of mine? No. I'll beat again. Sure, let me either into that stuff. I hope so. counting on it. Biblical jokes? Is that what we're doing now? No. I don't want to start anything. Yeah, if there's a light stuff on Firecast, that'd be nice. It's kind of BS that all the enemy raiders have like apparently lighters in their pockets, and we can't. We can make spaceships, but we can't make like a Bic, you know? Makes sense. Serious and Kane Able in it, where Kane would just wreck Able stuff as small as Moses given it reasons. Huge difference, although maybe they'll implement more stuff to take advantage of the extra dimension. Yeah. I'll probably let that game get a little bit more developed and I'll try it out. All right, it's melee and... Oh wait, hey, you gotta come back here. You can't. Yeah, I still want you guys to just flee right now, so because I want to come take a look at what's going on. All right, nice. More medical experience for us. Who else do we need to get medical experience on? Eclair. Oh, never mind. You're good. Trait specific Psycast would be pretty cool. Like a fire blast on pyromaniacs. Makes there be a reason to take pyros. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. So many things they can do. I mean, just look at the mods. Like, look at all the mods. That right there shows you tons of possibilities. Hopefully we can get all this done today. Looks like the MECH cluster is about to be taken out. Also, Corpus, you have a gun on. Get rid of that. You could have shot something and invalidated the run. What's wrong with you? As if it's their fault, not mine. There you go. Alright, so what kind of manhunter attack we got? Polar bears in the jungle? Oh man, polar bears wrecking centipedes. What? Granted, it was 4-on-1, but geez, 5-on-1? Oh crap. All right, we're good. We're good. They're on vacation. Came a long way. Where are we on the world map? Holy crap. We're like literally on the equator. I mean, pretty much. We're pretty close to the equator. We're in RimWorld's Brazil. Yeah, I came quite a way. That's right. Ghosts. Piloting bone mechs. Wearing meat. Well, that's good. Brazil! That's right. Let's go ahead. Nip, welcome in. Are you from Brazil? Is this what it looks like where you're from? No. Do you have elephants that help you haul things? That's not Brazil at all. Maybe. Yeah. Well, how many polar bears are left? There's only one left that's Like, actually dangerous. Others have all been downs. No, I haven't tried any other mods. Since I've been doing these modless runs. When your life is all about rimming, you do what you have to do. Stun doesn't last very long anymore. It's only a few seconds. When royalty first hit, stun lasted a lot longer. Yeah, I haven't added them yet, Rick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to add the meth one anyway. Maybe I'll do exclamation M or something. $10.70 quote is amazing. Was it too soon to talk about Abraham Lincoln's assassination? Yeah, I think it was someone, I don't remember. Someone complaining that we're talking about spoilers from like 30 years ago or something. Not that the assassination of Lincoln happened 30 years ago, but you know what I mean. Screw it. Let's go. Geothermal it is. Alright, you guys get some stuff done while we hide from the bear and I eat my lunch. Royal Tribute Collector. Yeah, we are going fast for tribal for the research. Yeah, we got 6 research benches going. These guys are way too cool to look at those explosions. You guys too cool to take out that last polar bear? It's too bad they didn't actually get hit. Hey, there we go. Excuse me, you're getting mauled by a bear. There you go. Instant rot because of Scaria. Unfortunate. Trial research is too fast, you think? Usually reduce it by 70%. You crazy. Hey, you guys are using ranged weapons? Excuse me. It's not allowed. It is memo. A silver ore meteorite. Nice. Really close by, too. I mean, remember one of the attempts we had a compact machinery meteorite land right next to our base. 30,000 wealth. Good, good. So they're here now. We can take advantage. Build up some of the stuff. Jabril, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. How did I do that, Corpus? How do I keep doing that? I don't know. Well, Sky God wants me to stand here and starve to death, so I guess I will. He's very devout. Think you're that crazy? Uh-oh. Yeah, we did it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Wow, we wrecked that raid. Look how good we are. Joe Bo. Joe, 15 months. Thank you, Joe. Someone told me that's almost 1 full calendar year. I cannot confirm or deny, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Joe. Let's see here. Okay. Kind is good. Quick sleeper. T-Healer is fine if they're good otherwise. We might want to just capture them. That one's kind of whatever. That one's not very good. So I think we'll capture this one. Oh god, one of them got up. Whoa, whoa. Almost a baby. Doesn't normally take 16 months, maybe if you're an elephant. If pregnancy lasts more than 14 months, please consult a doctor. Maybe a veterinarian, because you might not be human. Oh man, you are an elephant. Oh, I wish I could use these heavy SMGs. What an incredible boon that would be to a tribal playthrough. You get a bunch of heavy SMGs. Like at the end of your first year, you're just dropped off a bunch of SMGs. Elephants, yeah, 20 months. 18 to 22. I knew it was somewhere up there, yeah. Didn't remember the exact though. Man, these Empire guys, if they would have taken this out too, that would have been fantastic. They killed the polar bears for us. Killed this raid for us. Yeah, we ended up starting over this morning, yep. Yeah. We'll still take this stuff to sell, I suppose. The clothing to wear. It's going bad here. I had to force them to come do it. Yeah, let's just do that. Selling to Latopolis. Latopolis. Alright. The rest can just come in whenever, it's fine. They want 350 human leather. Well. No. Sorry. We don't need any of this. Well, a legendary robe and a good Eltec skull cap. That's man, that is insane how much value they're giving us on just 350 human leather. We're not going to do it, but that's, I mean, I don't want to jump 6,000 wells. That's kind of insane. Bedrooms, we're going to switch to barracks here in a moment. I was just doing it initially to get some mood boost. 350? How many does a person give? Is it like... they give 50. So if they give it all, so like seven or eight people. About how many we have laying here dead. Coincidence? But yeah, I don't want to gain 6,000 wealth for that, so it's like 7 or 8 raiders and 6,000. That's, yeah, not even enough to fill my apartment walls. Shake my head. Oh, it's like jumping around. It's crazy. Waltz, 54-year-old chemist. Being held in a camp nearby sucks for you. The person wasn't good, no. I'll show you. Pessimist, wimp, careful shooter. No. Peg leg, scar on his shoulder. And homemade chicken tenders and fries tonight. Chicken wasn't thawed out yesterday. Slow cooked pulled pork. Oh man, my favorites. Bit alpha when leather amount, meat amount was tied to a pawn's efficiency. You get 400 leather from a cat. If you had Archotech everything. Who needs some melee training? That's a pirate. Oh, no, never mind. They're good. No wonder they're pessimists because they're a wimp. Can't win any fights. They blame it on everyone else. Man, people are super happy right now. You guys gotta get this done before bedtime. We have a raid in the morning or something. What? Jared, how come? Oh, I know why they're not able to make enough food. So we need to, let's see. Jared, you need to be off warding as your primary. We'll turn hairball on. There we go. There we go. To leave wall set adjust window door. All right. So a couple reasons, but the biggest one is, and we need to change these doors out. But the biggest one is if you get caught out during an animal attack, like a manhunter event, and you run through a single door, you'll probably make it through the door. However, the animals will hear or see or whatever, and they can very easily break down a single door, especially if it's a ton of them. But generally, they will lose interest by the time they get through the first door, and they'll go back to their normal wandering state of trying to find an opening instead of trying to break down the door. So having a double door is really good for that. The reason I spread them out this way is occasionally when you're being chased by a raider or whatever, anything, and you come here, they will come through that door with you. However, they might miss their attack, and you can get through the second door before they hit you and down that person. So it helps when you're running away from things, basically, so that you don't lose the whole colony because something broke down one door, or something got through a single door, or something fell and one door got held open without. There's mods to make it so the door can't get held open by an item. But those are the reasons. For me. Yeah, no problem. I've lost so many runs where friggin' manhunters ripped down a door because someone was running in from mining. All right, Randy, can I finish my lunch? I don't mean to laugh at you, baby carrots. We gotta get you a new keyboard though, you know? I say that like I'm gonna participate. Like, let me go look at my keyboard stash. Get one of those right over for you. Oh, you got a new one. Not used to it. What'd you get? Went to Walmart a few hours ago. Nice. Corsair Strafe 2. Gotta help push up that Corsair stock. Nice loud switches. Filthy AMC holder. Light shutting off, so you had to buy replace it for around 200. Double its normal price. Turns out it was software issue. Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Were you able to return the other one? Sold all your AMC before it hit 40. That's how it goes. Hey, Bolt Goods. Yeah, I don't have any like meme stock stuff going on. Just trying to keep it as a backup. It's been a little while since we had a trader. You don't want to be insecure in your finances? No. Maybe if I didn't have like a wife and a child, you know, I would just like YOLO a bunch of money on these things. Whatever I can afford to lose and hope I hit it rich. But I can't take those kind of risks. Not these days. Thailand did something 100% agree with. Banning cryptocurrencies? NFT things. Really? Interesting. Been wondering for a while which might help with this run, though maybe you already knew it. Flash storms can't hit roofs, so if you have the entire flash storm effect area roof except the center, the flash storm skill will hit there repeatedly. No, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool too. Hey, keep testing stuff out so I don't have to figure it out. No, that's pretty awesome, yeah. Huh. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know, there's so many things. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That might actually help us in this. We can then funnel it into a choke point when we get hit by like centipede raids and stuff. How long does the flash storm Psycast last, I guess? Get a note too. Alright, we can get rid of a lot of this random junk. It lasts 164 seconds. I think it damages mechs still, doesn't it? I thought I remember us using it on mechs when royalty first came out. Might be just remembering. Let's buy components while it's available. So ABC, always buy components, but also it's going to lower our wealth just because we're getting rid of silver. And we have a big silver meteorite we can mine if we really need quick money for something coming up. So, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's good enough. We just finished electricity, but I'm actually not going to convert over to electricity until we get or geothermal, which is really crazy. I usually don't do that, but it's pretty cool though that you can funnel that into an area. So you could have it just this be unroofed in the area of the cast in there and just wreck some stuff. Well, we can't have turrets, so everything is going to be before turrets. What is wealth effect? It increases the amount of points the storyteller can spend on raids and events. So basically what that means is raid size and raid complexity. Like if you stay super small, you're never going to have like a giant siege, for instance. But yeah, basically the higher your wealth, the harder raids you have. Yeah, no problem. So we're trying to stay real low wealth. How does hunger work? Oh, if you get hungry, you eat. Speaking of, still not done with my lunch. You're gonna do a potent quotable when you get there. I guess I should just went and grabbed this, but I'm eating. That's the way it's got to be done. Go frenzy, shooting frenzy. Man, look at the mood of this colony. So I'm replacing the wooden walls for a couple reasons. One is so they don't burn, but for whatever reason in RimWorld, wooden walls are higher wealth than stone walls. It's very slight. It's like one more point of wealth per wall. It doesn't make any logical sense. But wooden walls are actually higher wealth than stone walls. So there is absolutely no reason to use wooden walls as fast as you can. Replace all your walls with stone. We just don't have any, like, the reason why you didn't start with stone walls, because you don't start with the research as tribal, and there's also like no or very little pre-existing structures for us to steal stone from on this map. Yeah, try to switch to stone walls as soon as you can. They don't burn, have higher HP, and they are lower wealth than wood for some weird reason. Unless it's limestone, not marble. I think it's like a stone wall is like 5.1 wealth, and a wood wall is like 6 wealth, and a limestone wall is like 10 wealth. I don't know. It seems so arbitrary, but I'm sure there's some reason. Finally done my lunch. You test it out, so the storms do not affect mechs anymore. Oh, Phelan's dead. I don't know, it's weird. We were talking about it the other day because marble is actually more beautiful than limestone when used as an ingredient. But limestone has higher... So limestone is one of the prettier of the rocks, of the stones. But it also has like a higher HP than marble, so maybe it like averages it higher in value. It's weird. You just think of it, these things are valued on the rim, yeah. Us on Earth don't comprehend. I vote smoker too. That's what I was telling him. Alright, R squared, it's time for your tier 2. Okay. Lightning is probably Yeah, that makes sense because it does burn too when it strikes something. Like even units. So lightning's probably a heat damage, and mechs are immune to heat damage. That makes sense. Thank you for testing these things. All right. Well, our outer wall are pretty much done. I think I am gonna change these doors out. Granite takes a long time to open, but we don't want our kill tunnel burning open. Neural heat dump? Could be decent. What do you have? Do we have a psychically deaf person? Or, not deaf. Deaf, you can't use it on. Psychically dull person? I don't remember. Weapons that absolutely shredded mechs after the buff. Did literally 1 damage at most. Yeah, I'm gonna replace those. Alright. Transfer part again. How's it going, Jay? Welcome in. Turn them into flashlights instead of high-powered laser beams. Dolly. It's Dolly Parton. Pardon? Psychopathic pyromaniac who's not affiliated with anyone. Looks like you're gonna die with the rhinos. Sorry, Dolly. No hard feelings. Alright, we gotta decide if we're taking any of these. Quick Sleeper and Kind, very good. They're good at melee. You can strap them to a research bench. Sure. You can join. Kind, again, is good. Cyclically Dull can be good as well. Planting. No, I'm not gonna take him. Is he affiliated with someone we want to ally? Nope. So we're just gonna leave him there as melee practice. Excuse me. Sam, super immune, nimble, very good. Careful shooter doesn't help us at all. Have another cooker. That's right. Another chef would be good. High-end animals. Maybe. Let's go ahead and just reduce your resistance. We'll decide later. Debbie. You like sickly, but yeah. You're just gonna be melee practice. Finally, a famous person's name you know. You know Dolly Parton? Do we still have that inspired recruitment? If so, I think I'm gonna grab this person. Who was it that had it? Yeah, Jer has it. Okay. Alright. Let's get the view. Thank you. Okay, Lord. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. It does help out. Made it hard on myself? A little bit. Yeah, she has a pretty cool person, yeah. I agree. Yeah, so I guess we'll recruit them. Hopefully Jer's can't do it yet. Oh, there we go. And then we need to switch over to the Eric's. Alright. Man, we are just getting tons of people on it. This is unusual how many we've got. So we're gonna have them just research all the time, and then they're gonna fight. That's it. Okay, research is a 1. We can have them help with planting occasionally if we need it to. All right, let's see who you are from Q. What's your background? No meditation background. All right. So. Who is next in the queue? Who paid their hard-earned channel points? Grievous bodily harm's worth. Very little of your name will fit. So I guess you're just gonna be Grievous. Grievous bodily. There we go. Good name. Oh, Pastor's dead. Okay, we need to switch over to the barracks. We got this mainly done. Keep those trees chopped. Oh, baby carrot's dead. So young. Did not even fit the whole Harmsworth. Is it Harmsworth? Oh, when I was first typing it? Yeah. It's a lot of times to tell a death blow check. Look at you, Mr. Living Through Death Blows. Inspired surgery too. Harmswort. It's like like a made-up herb. Witches use it. Or
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Ozzy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Ozzy. Very much appreciated. Counts name is tier 1. Keeps me dying in RimWorld all week long. Do appreciate it. Thank you, Ozzy. Zara, welcome in. How's it going, Zara? Welcome back. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I should move my dancing emote over as well. Should sub. Mech raid. It's our first actual mech raid. Oh, that looks like quite a few of them. See a Scyther. Okay, Scyther's dead to traps. It's nice. We're out of wood though, so. Nice. Scyther's, we playing Pokemon? Easy first mech raid. No problem. Jamie got a little bruise on their leg. We ate the traps up. That's the real story here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just throw down this granite as traps. So we can get the rest of the wood harvested and back up there. Should probably just put those to rearm. A bruise! Jamie, I don't know if you're gonna make it. Got a bruise. I'm worried for your life. Oh god, Drunk's gonna join soon. Sorry, I squared, I forgot about you. Anyone else I forgot about? No, you're fine. He's paralytic Abasia auto join, but unfortunately he has a wife here, so we're probably gonna end up keeping him. Not a great pawn, a little older than I want, but he can fight. He can grow plants. Let's go and Drain. Welcome back. So yeah, just an auto join. Careful shooter. Do you equip him with a long range, slow firing weapon like a sniper, so he shoots even more precise? You want him to have a minigun or a spray weapon with bullets hit more often. So I actually don't like precise or careful shooter because it takes them so long to shoot. In my opinion, though, I usually give them something that normally wouldn't be as accurate. So, and the reason why is because in RimWorld, without a mod, overcapping accuracy doesn't do anything. So in the example of a sniper rifle, if you have a sniper rifle and let's say it's good enough quality and the shooter has good enough quality that the accuracy percentage at range is 100%, well, that additional careful shooter buff isn't doing anything for it. So for me, I usually try to put them on weapons, like you said, that they're going to fire more often anyway, just slower than everyone else, and then are going to make the most out of those. Usually those weapons are already some of the highest DPS in the game, so more of the bullets landing seems to be a good thing. But yeah, I usually don't like careful shooter, but that's what I do. It's melee. Yeah, I don't have a kill box yet. It's weird. Where's this kill box? You guys got this. Yeah, stand in the fire and shoot. Good job. Trigger happy is really good. I like trigger happy. So trigger happy, I basically just give them whatever standard weapon. Heavy SMG is really good with trigger happy, for instance. But for them, I really like, especially the spray and pray type weapons like SMG. LMG is terrible, but even LMG, I mean, or miniguns, yeah, whatever with that one. But I like trigger happy better than careful shooter for sure. Ever used combat extended? No, I haven't yet. A lot of people have asked. Trigger happy increases Psycasts in time too. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no problem. LMGs are terrible, but you just love the way they look, so use them anyway. Nothing wrong with that. Are they still doing this up here? My God. We did it! We defeated the MECH cluster. It definitely wasn't a group of polar bears and then a group of traitors. That was us. We have the mood boost to show for it. Can't believe that guy took that out. That's pretty crazy, actually. Can't believe he didn't die. What's his name? Do we need to name a colony after him someday? Strike. Ah, he's no Tiberius. He's no Tiberius. But we did it. See? +4. Yeah, we really gotta get these traps up. Colony going on strike. What does commitment mode mean? It's like Iron Man mode. So commitment mode, if you played games that have Iron Man, it means you have a single save file that is continuously updated, so you can't go back and retry. So for instance, on a non-commitment mode, you'd be able to save your game, engage a MECH cluster if it goes badly, if you made mistakes, then you just reload that save file, and then you try it again in a better way, or you leave it alone. But in commitment mode, if you do that, it's going to save while you're doing it, and you won't be able to go back. So no reloading of saves or additional saves in your game. I wasn't using guns on the mechs. It's literally not me. That was traitors. I can't do anything about that. Thank you, Noodles. Appreciate it. Yeah, those are just visitors, not me. Using the traitors as my pawns. I wasn't controlling them, but you approve. I was actually thinking about it. If we do the royalty victory and we get the Janissaries or whatever they are that come hang out during the royal victory, am I allowed to use guns with them? No. If we make it that far, I won't do it. All right, Harold's a night owl. Toxic fallout. As soon as our... Oh, man. No. No. Oh. Right as our food stores are getting kind of... Well, we have some coming in. But... Ah, well. I'll admit that. Yeah, we actually did just get electricity, but I was trying to get to geothermal. So maybe we just... man. I don't want to use all that. Maybe we're lucky and it's like minimum, like an 8-day one. Yeah, that sucks. Oh god, bring them in. Sure. Doors, that dude having an airlock? It depends on the type of raids. So if it says they're sappers, they will try to break through your walls. If it doesn't say they're sappers, then they will try to go through. If there is an opening, they'll choose the opening first. If you don't have an opening, then they'll break through your walls just like sappers. But if it doesn't say that, you're good. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. I'm just hoping for a minimum time one so we don't lose everything, all the crops, but... Fallout's probably extra bad for melee. Right, well, I mean, sappers in the case that they break through. They won't act like sappers as far as going to the nearest point, shortest point to a colonist assigned bedroom, but they will, like sappers do, break through walls to get into places. And because they'll just attack random walls to get in, they'll even screw up your geothermals that are like out and protected, but... Yeah, I don't know. Because they'll just die from the roofing as well. At least we just... It's this that really sucks. If I were on the rim, would I prefer to live in a pro-gun colony or a no-gun colony? If I was on the rim, I'm gonna go with guns for this one. Yeah, we might have to do that. All right. And we just gotta hope that it's a minimum time. I haven't put myself in these runs. Yeah, that's true. Like I normally do. God, those take forever. How long until we should unroof it, I wonder? Man, sucks. That sucks. Hamster wheel, generate electricity. See, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, really nice. Who's the incompetent cook? Chair? Are those old meals? Oh, it's melee training time. Oh, we should probably get rid of the ones that we're not going to recruit because we need the... We actually might need the extra food. We were keeping them around to get melee experience and medical experience, but Yeah, we probably need to just let him go. Those two. Clearly not like, yeah, luckily. Space size, we found out digging through mountains is scary. Just run into bugs. They won't release an incapacitated one yet. They'll wait till they're nursed back to health. The victor of the prison fight. You've earned your freedom. Hey, don't give her medicine. Toxic fallout. It's only been one day. Gotta start keeping them inside a little bit. They're gonna start getting like cabin fever and stuff if it's too long, but better than them dying, I suppose. Getting cancers and stuff. Alright, who was the night owl? Was it Hairball? Hairball, you need to be asleep. 1100 to 1800. Good enough. Yeah, I wish you could just dump them outside like that when they're incapacitated, but it sucks too because sometimes I'll get a prisoner and they end up having like a destroyed spine. Can't do anything. You have to euthanize them or whatever, kill them in some capacity. So I guess we're gonna take this roof off every now and then. Oh god, I didn't make you a bed. So I was gonna make the barracks. How much wood do we have? Very little. Let's go ahead and make some traps here and we can move them. Okay, what we got? We got some granite. That seems safe. Free melee experience. Man, this guy's wiggling around like crazy. We have him on release, but is he still incapacitated? Yep. Whatever. So we'll just make the traps here and then we'll move them over. A little bit of risk. A little bit of risk. God, that would suck to kill one of our people. Still don't know how long to like roof and then unroof. I wish it had like a status, like a health status like people do, but it does not. Maybe I should have done like a little bit of the rice or something at the same time. Then when I see the rice is starting to die, then unroof this. Mad capybaras. How many are we talking here? 3? Man, I don't want them to ruin our traps. We don't have that many already. Alright, guess we'll remove it. and we'll add it back. Hopefully that works. At the very least, the double strand's going to be on a different decay timer from the fallout than the rice. So we could use that to our advantage. Like as soon as we start seeing that this is dying from the toxic fallout, then roof this again. Should work. Toxic fallout can last baseline, what is it, like 4 days to 11 days or something? So we could already be halfway through it. Or it could be just the beginning. Low in food, yeah. Capybaras. I don't even think we had toxic fallout in any of the other melee runs so far. How long did plants survive? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know specifically. That's why I'm worried about our double strand, but hopefully it's all right. Smash mechanoids. Capybaras done. Capybaras are done. All the wildlife's dying too. Sad times. Wrong door. That one held back open. It'll take quite a while to deteriorate, so. At least we're getting research done doing this. Yeah, I think some of it already died, huh? Man. Yep. So, I guess throw the roof back on. Not making meals? Yeah, we have meals. I just don't overmake them. I just make enough to what we need. Because we don't have any kind of freezer yet. Meals only last a few days, whereas raw rice and stuff lasts for 40. Might run out of food. Man. Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing some of it already died from the toxic fallout, not from being roofed, but I don't know. I think we're gonna lose a lot of it. Saw the mini rice. Oh, I forgot to change that back. So I switched it to raw food when we were doing a caravan earlier, because we actually had an off-map psychic drone that we had to go take care of. So I'll let them eat raw food during that. I forgot to change it back. Remind yourself. Thanks, Wayne. Let's go get what we can from this. Yeah, we didn't have any like pemmican or anything to make pemmican. We didn't have any meals. Oh no, drunk, you're up. Ugh. I don't really want you, but you're someone's husband, and you've been here for 40 days. It's murder hobo. Well, at least you can fight. Murder hobo, welcome to the colony. We need to go start a second colony after this is over. Murder hobo. So you're gonna do planting. Okay. So growing as a 1, plant cutting as a 1. If you don't have any of that to do, you're gonna clean, haul, and then research. There we go. Murder hobo forever. What's his background? Hey, he's tribal. Natural meditation. Ugh. Allergies. Man, we gotta get this guy out of here. He's still unable to move because it's conscious. Sam, are we gonna take you or not? I'm just gonna say no. We need the food. Get her out. She's decent, but she has some things that we don't need. Can I leave it on doctoring? I'll probably put it on 4 with him so we can do like we were doing with the other ones. Like these ones also were on 4, so. And I've been using them to force them to like heal up prisoners, you know? All right. Everyone's pretty happy aside from people that have sleeping on the floor over there. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of our double strand. Oh, what day are we on? Almost day 4. It might end half a day if we get lucky. Get lucky. Got a feeling we're not gonna get lucky. Everyone's just in, we have someone that's minor build up. R squared. Hey, my chat disconnected. Oh, now it's back. All right, let's get these reinstalled over there. Even it means we're out in the toxic wasteland for a little bit. There we go. There, we're gonna do that, and then we'll restrict it again. We found us. Major break. Who? Hairball. I know. Sorry. Everything's a mess, Hairball. I know. Just a little while longer. Maybe. Can't make any promises. What day are we on? 4. It could have ended. And I'm in. Well, we need to start overgrowing food after this is done. I was doing that for a little bit, but I stopped. Then we got toxic fallout. You guys are replanting during the toxic fallout? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's go back to staying inside. Hairballs the night out. Did I change the schedule though? Oh, right. It's not Grievous. My bad. Thank you. Yep. But it's also getting rebuffed by a lot of people when you sleep on the ground. Yeah, I had clicked the wrong person. Something. I'm trying to keep our wealth super low, so I don't want to make other stuff yet. Name your first elephant in the game. Poggers. It's tradition. Play co-op RimWorlds. Poggers. You guys play on the jungle maps a lot? Think about the way, French burrito. What is a French burrito? Got Grimmon sickly pawn early because you really needed planters. Now she's always sick or on a binge. Ugh. A party. Good. Get that mood up. Guys, go to the party. That's what I was thinking too. Crepes. Well, at least we're getting a lot of research done in this. Lots of infection problems. Personal favorite is Forest. His is the swamp. Yeah, I like the Boral Forest the best, I think. It's not the easiest. It's not the hardest, but I think the thing I like about it is it has some aspects of like everything, just about. It has all the seasons on it. It can have heat waves during the summer. It can get really cold. It has unbuildable terrain, quite a bit of wood still though. Big variety of wildlife stuff. I don't know. I like that map quite a bit. Not the best map to play challenge things on, but I like it. Sounds like Canada. Just let the Gourmands die if they join you. Oh man, when's this gonna end? We're at day 5. We do not have enough food to get through. If this lasts 6 more days, we're gonna be out of food. Never played Boar Forest? Your favorite is Mountain Rainforest. You know what a really rare tile is? Speaking of Mountain Rainforest, Mountain Rainforest is kind of interesting too. I like having a mountain next to a coast. That one's really crazy. And if certain maps, you'll get set up to where you're like completely safe from 3 sides as far as like incoming raids. So those can be really unique and crazy maps too. There's something about having your base up next to a coast that's pretty cool in general. Slavers. Well, I mean, we can mine this really quick. The Talk Fall ending? It looks less green to me suddenly. Anyway, if they have someone that's super awesome, we can mine that really quick. Buy them to eat them. Also do cool stuff with deep water on coast. Yeah, I was right. Toxolid's gone. So not minimum time, but not bad, actually. Hang on. Got pretty lucky, like right in between. I thought it looked less green. Just in time. We were about to run out of food. All right. Move the roof area. Okay. Save the mushrooms. Maybe like half of them survived. Not too bad. I'm no cannibal, but you look delicious. Is that like a Rakes live? We got our geothermal done. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Anyway. Let's pick up line for Rex. Pyro. It's even in his title. Annoying voice, capable of violence. Technically deaf, underrounder, pyro. Oh my god, it's almost 6. I meant to split this recording a couple hours ago. If this is a run, I'm sorry to you on YouTube that are watching these 6-hour videos. I appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna do that. Get that done. I split it, but I meant to split them about every 2 hours. So instead I split one at like 3 hours and then the second one's gonna be like 4 hours. So. Yeah, so they can last as little as like 4 days or as long as 11. Ours was almost 6 days, so. Grow hay for the pets? No, I mean, we only have elephants and they can just graze, so. Videos are fine. Yeah, I mean, a lot less work for me. A lot of people have said that too, so. You only ever get the max of 10 or 11 days, so it's going insane. Fall asleep, wake up in the morning, get surprised. How far you got in 7 hours of your sleep? Hey, that works for me. Glad you enjoy them, Griffin. Hate to do this, but would watch a 6-hour YouTube video. Also, watches me for 8 hours live. Yeah, we're gonna be struggling for food a little bit. We might have to go punch some animals to death. We have very many good options though. Can't you guys just eat wood? Hey, I've played games where you can eat sawdust. You just mix it with the water and the mud. It's fine. Jeez. 11 people. So we're eating 22 meals a day. How long until some rice is done? It's the most. You watch them on 2x speed. Fan Theory on video and Twin Peaks once. That's crazy, yeah. So an actual edited video that was that long, where they were actually talking about something the whole time. Well, we'll get as many berries off this map as we can. Hopefully we don't get attacked. We're out there getting berries, but Murder Hobo, yeah. I know, Murder Hobo. I'm gonna get it fixed for you soon, but trying to make it so you don't starve to death. Here, how about this? We're not gonna like this very much, but Grievous, Murder Hobo, and Prion. Okay. Or a couple. We'll be fine. Now they can get 11 on the dirt. Rebuffed by Jer. Why is everyone coming on to Jer? What is going on? Like, they're not pretty or anything. 4.5 hours long. Well edited. Scripted. Massive amount of work. Yeah, holy crap. I'm surprised they didn't just cut it down into parts, like episodes. Yeah, that's crazy. It was about Twin Peaks. That's somehow not surprising. It's time for more mechs. Time for the Yayo Death Song. All right, Rice, are you coming in tomorrow? You are. We might just make it. Stream sitting. Almost. Do I need to start using a end of stream voice? It's so subtle. How do I do it? Zombie freak. Twin Peaks has 2 crazy lore and the fan theories you can come up with. 2 canon stories are different. Murderous pigs! 42 manhunting pigs for 73 plasteel. The problem is 82% of those just auto rot even if we manage to kill any of them. But this expires in 2 days, so we're gonna hold on to this. And if it turns out there's like a MECH cluster or something, we can accept it. Just dabble in the menus a bit and then say anyways. Oh yeah. So these are the 500% settings. You can see the game doesn't pause. But anyway. Alright, I'll perfect it, don't you worry. You'll feel like you never left that other stream. Whose stream? Usually speed up on the long videos, so here it slow as jarring. Yeah, that's a good life hack, right? There's so few videos I watch on YouTube, unless it's like a music video or something, that I don't watch on like at least 1.5 or 1.75. Got a little bit of rice. It's pretty good for a first try. Roman? Sorry, Roman. Murder Hobo, how to break down. Yeah. I can't believe we have geothermal. So let's actually get this set up. All right, it's been long enough. It's barracks time. People are gonna hate it at first and they're gonna love it. Stockholm Syndrome. The greatest of the syndromes I've been told. But for all of you that came in on the raid and have come back, that is pretty awesome. So thank you for coming back. It's crazy. Like, I always expect from a host or raid that like no one will ever come back. So I appreciate you guys that have stuck around. Those other people. Every time we get over one of these Abasia people, another one comes.
Welcome to the queue.
No pandas here. Yeah, thank you, Wings. Yeah, I really wish it was a rare join event. Like, holy crap, it happens all the time. That's the most frequent join event that I get. Like, all the freaking time. I hate it. Because at least other join events you can do something about. Like, you can banish them, you can arrest them and let them leave, but since these are incapacitated, you can't do anything. It's like, all right, well, I can either leave you in the mud to die, take the -3 and then bury you, or I can feed you for 40 days. Or I can waste my really good medicine on healing you up. Barracks time. Insects keep trashing your base. Still on to clean up. Sandy trashed all the art in the dining room. Vandals. They hate art. Always reminds me. You guys remember the movie The Jerk? Those of you have seen it. I don't know why. I think of that all the time though. Where he's getting shot at, but they're missing him and they're hitting the cans or whatever. He's at the gas station. He hates these cans. Stay away from the cans. So I imagine the book or the bugs. Just can't move to keep 100% of the earth and wealth too. Yeah, another good point. It's barracks time. Barracks time for us. All right. Disable issue starting with Silopon. Yeah, I don't blame you. The Disaster Artist? Doesn't sound familiar. Who's that one? It's been quite a while since I saw The Jerk. Yeah, me too. I need to watch it again sometime. It's good though. All right. Eat this mood in. What a weird setup that is. She got the steel ready for the research being done, but whatever. Making of the Room. Let's read a bad movie. Disaster Artist is really good. It's an unexpectedly uplifting and motivating movie. No, I haven't heard of it somehow. Let's make sure we don't roof this. Don't need to. There we go. Like a glove. Finally can switch it over, and after we get this set up, then we'll switch over to the biphasic, and we'll just chill, get some research. Good. Devin. How's it going, Devin? Welcome in. Psycasts.
Welcome back.
About time.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Resub. It's about time. No. Dragoon. Dragooner. Dragooner. I just always call you Dragoon, don't I? Dragoon, thank you for the 7 months. Seriously, though. Thank you, Dragoon. Every time I see your name in chat or you resub, I always think of Legend Dragoon, though. And Legend Dragoon was such a good game. And I don't know, I always thought it got, like, overshadowed by all the, like, Final Fantasies and stuff. But Legend Dragoon, such a good game. They need to remake that. But remaster that. But yeah, thank you for the resub. Alright. Lots to do. We're still just barely scraping by on food after that toxic fallout. So I might have to let them get some more berries. Oh, wait. Why, there's meat just wandering around down here. Who knew? Oh, and I have Word of Joy. I need to hit some people with that. I keep forgetting about that. Who left all this meat out here unattended? This is way more people than I need. I can't even hit it with all of them, you know? This way we can carry it back. Excuse me, that's weird. There you go. Good. Good, thank you. Okay, you guys don't eat out here. Come back. Oh, an elephant graveyard. You must never go to this place. I heard hyenas live there. Seems pretty cool, though. Punching alpacas to death. I know. We are monsters in this run. There's no way to get around it. Have you seen 5 of us gather around a sleeping deer or hamster? Well, not a hamster. Chinchilla, and then bludgeon it to death when it's asleep? I've heard they don't feel a thing. Why don't we just do all the double beds around this? Man, we have so many couples. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's go ahead and select those. Go and delete them. Saw this. Yeah, let's put them over in the corner. It's fine. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you guys can be side by side. Look at that. Excellent. Excellent. All right. It just doesn't look right the other way. This doesn't look right either. It's okay. Not going to a double beds. That's the best we can do. To try for masterwork and legendary furniture? Not really, because of the extra wealth. So I usually, at least at this part of the game, later on, I will rebuild stuff to make it like that. But initially, I just try to get, usually like good or better. Anywhere from like normal to excellent in the early game is really good. So. Or it's good enough, I guess. All right, we're gonna need a little bit more steel. Actually, we're good on it. Yeah, it can be worth. I mean, to get them a higher comfort level, to increase the beauty, all that good stuff. But so on this percentage, I have to be a lot more cautious about wealth. Like, you should always kind of be a little cautious about wealth, because if you skyrocket it, you're gonna get raids that you just can't handle. But it's not as big of a deal on like the more like middle difficulties or whatnot. It's still going to affect you, but not as much. So you probably don't need to do things like forego all flooring, stuff like that, you know. Or if you get like a masterwork bed or something, it's like, oh god, I have to tear that down because it's too much wealth. I'm gonna get killed. You can do those things, but probably don't need to. Need a hand make another map. Corpus. Right. You're fine. Yeah, I think I should, yeah. Yeah. We're still pretty good right now, but probably should. All right, who all are the couples? We got Jer and Jamie. We got Claire and Accord. Then Murder Hobo and Prion, I believe. Is anyone else I'm forgetting? Plank and Bathtub. Thought there was someone else. Bathtub, pirate, plank. There you go. Show you a new life. You're in a relationship. You are, yeah. People are hooking up based on their the letter of their first names there for a little while. All right, R squared, our tier 3. What do we get? Chaos skip. Nice. Good stuff. That's gonna help a lot. All right. Can't believe we have a geothermal. Geothermal at like 30,000 wealth. Pretty good. Power. Unlimited power. They think it's ugly if they see this, but I'm not too bothered by it, so you're just gonna have to suck it up. All right. Good enough for now. Oh god, I hear a cobra. Here we go. Is it gonna do it again? No, it actually can eat it. So sometimes the cobra, we had it happen earlier twice. The cobra will kill something with venom, and it has so much toxic buildup before it dies that it instant rots, and so it can't eat it. And so it'll just go through killing over and over and over. No munker, yeah. No monkey massacre, or munker for short, this time. Just a single. That's no chupacabra, that's just your average, ordinary cobra. Jamie, you're the best builder in the business. Hairball is pretty good too. So that doesn't make them rot for exactly that reason. Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that the modded animals with venom have that, but not the ones in the actual game. Yes, it's my favorite thing to do in unmodded RimWorld. It's time to place our standing bulbs out in the middle of the rooms. That's what I do in real life, so why wouldn't I do it on the rim, you know? You guys have giant bulbs out in the middle of your floor, right? Man, we're just barely screwing about food. Is she an exception or not, just because it's funny? Alright, we need to... do we have some marble left? Yeah, we do. Up here. The kids rate the lampshade on the standing lamp. Can't believe there's no other kinds of lights. Like, I don't even know. Get those alpaca chops up. Yeah, like wall lights. Yeah, so nice. It just looks so much nicer. There was someone like arguing. I mean, who really cares about it? But there was someone here when I was using wall lights once that were actually arguing that they were way too overpowered. They're like, you say you only use quality of life stuff, but you have wall lights and those are OP. I was like, but they're directional lighting, and the amount of wattage and the amount of light they cover, and you have to use extra power conduit over to that side. Like, it all balances out and it just looks nicer. Crazy people. Crazy people. Those purists. Was it during the 20-year run when someone was talking about? Yeah. Just overpowered wall lights, man. Can't win without them. Hide in room. What? Down here. It doesn't use up a square. Yeah. It's not OP either way. I said it doesn't really bother me. It's just funny. It's OP. Almost as overpowered as P music. OP, P music. Coincidence. There are wall sunlights. Yeah, I haven't used those ones. It's one of the things you miss the most when you do unmod. Yeah, that's why I left it on. Attacking immediately. All right, let's see how big raids are now. We're up to 16 when they're pirates. Okay. What kind of weapons do they have? Ooh, a chain shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just this guy. The brain no work guy. Ceiling sun lamps make a lot of sense though. Oh. We're fighting? Talking about this or... You mean the zone? Well, that was easy. Would a little bit different if it was sappers or something, but all right, let's capture people and then we can sort them out later. Let's see, furniture. All our traps are gone though, so that's the big problem. Capture. It's all the wealth, lots of downs. Fair bit of loot to sort too, yeah. Got, man, one of them dropped 9 medicine, another medicine over here. Smoke leaf. I think we only got, yeah, spruces. Yeah, he cut. Jamie to them, Jer to there. Cord, just superficial stuff, yeah. Player's already on it. All right, let's take a look at these. Nimble tortured artist, 11 cooking, 57. We want to ally these, so we're going to release that for rep. Jealous and tough. That one's pretty good. Incapable of intellect, which kind of sucks. Man, look at all that. That one's pretty good. Look at the melee fighting. That one, we're going to reduce resistance. We'll probably recruit him. If he survives. Fast learner. This one can go. You look a little old for me, lady. Gay Optimus, 61 years old. Gone. Logan. Hey, an ascetic. Ascetic with social. All right. There we go. All set. We have wood back, so that's nice. Okay. Stone traps coming in clutch there. Yeah, I get a cord to move these corpses too. He's gonna be happy right now. He is bloodlusted. Look at all these guns I can't use. Sad. Sad. How's our elephant training doing anyway? Oh, he's fully trained. Look at that guy. At RimWorld was kids. Yeah, there's mods for it. I'm thinking the reason didn't Titan make some kind of comment on it. I mean, you can play RimWorld however you want, but I'm wondering if they were worried that people would make like farms for kids and stuff to eat them and whatnot, but what issues? Child labor, soldiers. Yeah, there's a lot of bad things you can do with children in the game. If you want to do those things, you can mod it in though. You plan for it to spawn. It is a good feeling. It's got NPF, welcome in. Nugget, welcome back. Yeah. I guess we'll put these things into our stockpile to trade for now, but it's like, oh, we have an unlimited food source. We'll just have people have babies and then we'll eat them. Okay. Have all these kids out there in the fields until they die. Yeah. If it was I was gonna say, if it was efficient, people would do it, but even if it wasn't, I'm sure they would. Infection. Are you one of the ones we wanted to keep? No. So if you die, you die. Whatever. Yeah, it is breaking a lot of more rules already. We've already get upset with the baby animals getting killed. No surgical practice. No, we're trying to ally them. I'm not gonna do. Yeah, we're just we're taking care of them. That'll still give us medical experience, but I'm not gonna remove their legs and stuff. Psychic Soothe is over. So far, we managed our wealth really well in this run. I think we've done a much better job. I mean, I have. You guys just sat there and watched. What are you doing? No. I think we've done a lot better job of keeping wealth low this time, so the raids are manageable. And I'm gonna keep trying to do that until we get to the ability to get things up. Oh crap! They almost destroyed that. I gotta move where that wall thing is too. Do raids scale exclusively based on wealth? No, not exclusively. There's some other things that it takes into account too. The game looks at, for instance, amongst other things, your population curve, and specifically if you've lost someone recently. I was actually talking to someone in YouTube comments recently where we were wondering if it was beneficial enough to purposely lose a terrible colonist every so many days to keep raids smaller on these difficulties. It might be. I might have to test that. So wealth is one of the biggest things. That is the biggest thing that it uses, but there's some other things too. Namely, like I said, if you've lost someone or whatnot. But yeah, if you figure out if you like go in the game files, you find out how many days it gives you, like it relaxes the raid strength once you've had a loss. I guess if you could recruit enough people and you just like have a pawn that you like leave it off on the corner of the map by itself or something, don't have anyone befriend it, and every whatever amount of days you let that one die, might be worth. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can sedate people to cause it to happen too, because it counts as them being downed, right? Ever play the games? You're curious? Yeah, there's lots of little things you can tweak like that. There's some traps too. I don't know if it does just raw turrets and traps for the raid strength. I mean, those things add to your wealth, so that's gonna increase it. But I don't know if there's like a actual. Oh, they have 10 turrets now. Basically, the storytellers get points that they can spend, and you can look in the developer options or whatever. Basically, the raids have a point system, and your wealth and some other factors give the storyteller a certain number of points to play with, and then there's the multipliers for like the difficulties and whatnot, and then that they can spend it on a raid, and there's a upper limit too. So eventually, there's a cap on how hard raids can get without mods. Just have them go around and punch everyone so they become rivals with everyone. Yeah, and then when they die, you would have the mood boost too. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. Sedate non-violent colonists. Yeah, lots of interesting ways to make the raid smaller. With how often the base events join, that might be the purpose of them to some extent. Yeah, that's an interesting thought too. I wonder how that does impact it, because they count as being downed, right? Not dead, but downed. Can't do anything. So when you have someone that has paralytic abasia, are your raids slightly smaller than they would be otherwise, or only like when you first get them? I don't know. Because they add wealth. This person adds wealth as soon as they join the colony. It's not a lot. It's like 1,000, but so many things to test. So many ways to game the system. Let's look at wealth when they get up as well. Yeah. An inspiration. What's our current, somewhat impressive? Okay, let's get this up. It's probably enough. Right now it's at ugly, minus 0.4. Let's see what it gets to now. Okay, that's done. So now we can switch this over. So we'll just copy and paste these over there. We'll get rid of the old... there's a reason to keep the fueled stove, but I don't want them to refuel it. So we'll keep it for now. We won't refuel it, but if there's like a solar flare or something we need to cook without, or like an EMI device, more likely, put it out. Or that would put it off for a lot longer than a solar flare. Yeah, so we'll keep it around. Wood merchants. Nice. Oh, we can offload a bunch of this crap we just got. Plus, they'll help protect us a little bit. It's just, I think kidnappings count as well, yeah. 2 people we can trade with? That's interesting. We're selling cobras. Yeah, I think kidnappings count towards it. But I'm just basing that off of experience and off like the files, so I'm not sure. All right, good. We can unload a bunch of this junk. Makes me wonder if we can trade with the other one and they have a different stock. I've never noticed 2 traders in the same one. No, it's the same. It's interesting though. 2 question marks in the same group. All right. So what's our next goal here? Is it actually? Yeah, it's all lit. A shining structure. A 23 by 11 for... We do need advanced components. It's not too bad at all. 23 by 11. We have to keep it up 15 days. And if we don't, we only lose 10 rep. So also not a big deal. And just store them next to the kill box. I was doing that in the last run. Yeah, so that they were kidnapped targets. Yeah. How effective is it to buy and breed a Cobra army? Cobras, they seem like they're glass cannons. So they do a lot of damage, but they die really quickly. So I'm afraid that they won't be like worth their wealth against enemies. But yeah, this is interesting to see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. That's one of my goals in this one, is to get drop pods up so we can just dump things on people for reputation and get rid of some wealth. I don't know if I want to take this or not. How long until we actually need an advanced component with this? Well, actually not that super long. Where would I even fit that though? 23 by 11. Already hit though. They're like dodge tanks it away. Yeah, that would be interesting to try them out and see how well they do. They seem to die so fast though. I don't know. You have a gigantic mech cluster and a meteor woke it up. Oh man, that seems pretty large for a single advanced component. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna accept this one. We got a lot of other work to do. That's gonna it's gonna up our wealth a little bit. Well, I don't know. It's not a lot though. It also means we have to cut the blocks. I don't think I'm going to. For 1. 8 assemblers, 8 drop pods, 5 capsules. How many centipedes popped out? Sounds pretty rough either way. Okay. We can also get rid of Slep in the heat now. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put these on opposite sides so that if enemies come in, hopefully won't be able to break all of them. It's probably more than we need, but it's the jungle. Have a heat wave. Hear that. We'll need them. How many codes do we have? 33. Oh yeah, we got some as a gift, and then we also bought quite a few. No fridge? No, not yet. So I stopped rushing for fridges for like my first 1,000 hours. It's the first thing I went for. Fridge, freezer, fridge, freezer. But then I realized that rice and corn and all that kind of stuff, it lasts for a very long time, unrefrigerated. So instead, I just only make enough meals that we need that we will eat before they rot. So for instance, with a group of 12 people, I might make up to like 30, 36 meals. That way they eat them all before they rot. And then we will get through the rice and stuff. We're not overproducing way before it spoils. And you don't need a freezer as early that way, so. Octave the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, I haven't been rushing fridge or 2 fridges in a long time now. All that food lying around is just extra wealth too, so works on a lot of levels. Yeah, as long as you're mainly using farming instead of hunting. Yeah. Or if you're on a map that has the different seasons and you kind of have that cadence going of, or you need to hunt more during the winter and whatnot, well, you have freezers for free there. Yeah. So 38 days. I think it's 40 when you first get it. Let's check. Yeah, rice is 40, corn is 60. Wow, this extra wealth. So yeah, I don't rush freezers anymore. I used to though. Need more steel. No overhead mountain there, right? Sometimes it's really weird. Like you wouldn't think there would be any mountain, but occasionally you'll get one of these and there's like 1 or 2 spaces of overhead mountain. It's like, what is this? It's like a 1 foot by 1 foot wide skyscraper. Like goes into the stratosphere. That's only 1 tile. It's like this, but overhead mountain. Stone spire. It's going lobster. Welcome in. Come on. Get those coolers done. So I could have sworn you could only get an infestation, or you get an infestation if all other criteria are correctly, if you have even a single tile of overhead mountain. But then someone in the YouTube comments told me it's actually 2 if you have 2. And then someone else was saying, no, it's still 1. So I haven't tested it. But I was under the impression that it was still a single tile, but I've had other people say 2 tiles. But basically, if you have overhead mountain that is within 30 tiles of a player-owned structure, furniture, whatever, wall, etc., and it's above -17 Celsius, it can spawn an infestation. Quick Sleeper, Nimble, they're good. They probably won't join. We'll save them for rep, though. So they're already a member of a different faction, so it's unlikely they'll join. We'll see. So, Char, welcome in. How long does hay grass? I want to say hay is like 60 days also, but I can't remember. Can we check without... Let's take a look. This is the actual plant, right? So I don't think that's... Yeah, it's not letting us pick the actual item it creates, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it lasts. I want to say 60, but could be misremembering. Yeah, it's really... It means you don't have to have a freezer if you're farming for most of your stuff for a really long time. I think it's probably 62. Yeah, that's what's in my head. Like, feels like it's 60. So, build under a red mountain be possible? Yeah, you can do those. Yeah, there's some tricks to deal with bugs in inside the mountains. It's been a long time since I did a full mountain run. I was talking about that earlier, that I should do one. Lawman. Oh, come on, lawman. Is it bad to have 2 to 3 blue beds for healing use, or is heal chance on the floor just fine? So bed is better for immunity gain than it is, and for surgical success and whatnot, than a floor for sure. However, you can always, just denoting it as a medical bed doesn't make it any better. So for instance, this normal bed, whether it's medical or not, this is going to be the same immunity gain, surgical success, whatever. So what you can do in this situation before you get hospital beds is, and before you get like a clean or sterile room, is when someone gets sick or whatever and you want them to stay in that bed, you just convert that person's bed, and then you can right click on them to have them stay there without getting up. But why grow hay instead of corn? Well, I mean, for animals. I don't usually do it either, but hay grass for kibble for your animals. Yeah. Mountain would be great to see. Yeah, I might do this. What? Yayo again? Hay grass is 60. Thank you. Yeah, like bug bacon boxes. That's right. How's it going, kids? Good to see you. These are, yeah, mainly just throw people in. Stream's ending again. Feels like it just ended. Yeah, we gotta get that filled in. Oh my god, all these join events today. Super immune, body purist I don't like, Sanders I don't like. Crash baby. I don't really want you. It's the Yayo death zone. Yeah, the NPCs can use guns. We just can't, yeah. So if we can control them, we would drop their guns. Another permanent researcher? We already have a lot of people researching, but... I mean, they're alright at fight. Alright, I'm gonna keep them. I wouldn't normally keep this person, but... Alright, who are you? It's... another Jamie. Day, Jamie. That's not gonna get confusing at all. There you go. So they're gonna clean, and if they're not doing that, they'll research, and if they're not doing that, they'll haul. Maybe a stone cutter. All right, we gotta be careful with our wealth. How are we? Yeah, I'm trying to stay like around 40,000. I think we can handle pretty much anything at 40,000 that it sends at us. So we'll see though. Now we need to chill. They're preparing for a little while. How many enemies? Oh, it's our biggest raid yet. 20 enemies. All right. Tribal, a mix of stuff. How many traps do we have up? Traps is probably going to take care of a third of that. Yeah, now we can destroy these as well, which is a lot of where our wood has been going, so that'll be nice. Yeah, we'll just break it. Yeah. All right, what's the impressiveness of this? Very impressive. Good. Beauty's now 1.4 instead of a negative 0.4. Gonna have a brawl. That's right. Devil Strain's finally almost done. The man in black guy comes in, automatically shoots his gun. Has one, would invalidate the run. I think by default they're set to flee, so it shouldn't do that. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't start over if it happened, you know, if he just got a shot off, but I also need to see what's in this. Let's go on Luke Woogman. Need to get the shield belts, man. I can go get those doors there too. Oh, what? He skipped behind us. I just let him in. You guys don't want to come through that door, I'm telling you. Alright. Well. Chaos skip, apparently not always the answer. It's the answer, it's always the best answer. Best solution. Alright, we gotta get traps that go up immediately. So, luckily we had enough that, we basically stopped them with traps, but kind of panicked to use skip shield to avoid those shots, but turns out we didn't need to. Alright, let's get this wood back. It should be a lot easier to keep wood in stock for traps now that we're not using passive coolers, and we just stopped using fueled stoves, so should be much better off. Oh, be careful. I've accidentally cut down several anima trees in my day. Alright. So I need these closed, yeah. I've been trying to wait, but we should have had a lot of Devil Strain coming in, but we lost some during a toxic fallout earlier. Alright. Well, unfortunately I need to wrap things up. There's a pretty good spot to stop though. Stop on a successful raid deflection. New colonist. Good times. We'll go ahead and end this recording. We'll wrap things up.